flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Oh,
där man körde i början av skogen, där var tosiaan connection. Där skulle jag inte alla sätta.
Se on bara hiinen on fylld sand och sådär sen vireen.
Joo, det var jag. Okay, good morning. Här var någon riktigt röjd den här skogen förra året. Härifrån hade de fyllt lite där, här lindstump som är bättre. De här som hugg det här så blev det lite spår så var de lite satan något lassligt. Preheating. There we go. Det tog inte oj vitsi ändå. Det får just när det började vinna, men det började böljen började vinna istället. Bunch of snow here on the roof. Not so much on the fields, maybe 25. Om det är som man fattar rally så kan man stiga upp dit. Så man stiger upp dit först så blir man van med att stiga upp dit. Ja. Maximum speed! No, I can't get the wedge in there anymore. Inte det sitter nu där ser ut.
trädgårdsdikt. Ja, man vill inte lämna den mitt på vägen.
Man kan inte köra ner dit.
Nej, man vill inte lämna den mitt på vägen. Blocka hela vägen, sådana man nog sitter. Sådana nog sitter några ställen i skogen och blockar hela tas vägen.
Så är det inte vad vägen för
Ja. Det var så lite mindre här till gräsat tänker jag. De på det sidan vet du. Ja, det brukar ju vara vänd före men det var nu som du lämnar här inte någon sen. Får man vänd sen. Där framåt nu. Nu är det nog bra. Nu är det sträckan förbi.
Ja.
Unhook myself from the charger. Walk outside with the charging hooked on. Okay. And yeah, I have bug screen on, so that's why there might be like, it looks like I have some sort of screen on. Because we actually do have a bug screen on. Should help maybe. If there's no wind here, so there might be some buggies. Okay, I can take 2 buckets if you can take your backpack and 1 bucket. And we should have all the stuff. All the stuff needed. I will just go in somewhere here and start. See what we got. Let's see what we got. See some berries, not too much here. Here's some. Here's maybe where it starts. Some proper berry ground. There's a lot of these flowers, but yeah, maybe just start somewhere here. See what we got. How is the camera gonna be if I do this? Yeah, there is bugs, so it's good to have the bug screen. Some horse flies and probably some mosquitoes, but we got clothes, so we should be mostly protected. I think this should be a good angle. It's always the camera, I don't know what angle would be good again. That is probably pretty good. I will start from here and go that way, see how fast we collect something. Now it's like 7:30. Seems to be some here. I don't think it's like a record year or anything, but collect at least a little bit. Some of them seem very green still though. It's kinda pretty early, but at least they're not gonna give off like a lot of juices. Niin, sun täytyy 30% gröna. No, mä sanon sitä, jos me menee suuls kanssa, kun liityy meidän färdiga.
Joo.
Definitely bug screen is gonna come in handy today. a little bit. A little bit of stuff. There I see some good areas. Horsefly can try biting the chat phone. Need to keep our sleeves down. Mosquito inside the net. Yeah, I don't know, probably this way better. I don't know. I can see there it may be a little bit more sunny there maybe. Over there, here's probably nothing. Here's like an okay patch a little bit, I think, and then yeah, just gotta look for the good spots, good patches. Where's my bug screen? I need to just... Oh yeah, it should be good. Got a long sleeved shirt with... goes like pretty high up on the neck, and then put the bug screen down over that, then we should be kinda... It's gonna be some buzzing, but... Should be good, shouldn't be getting too many bites. Now here's like a good spot. There's a lot of berries here, I think. It seems like it's kind of patchy here. It's some patches like this, and then there's in between not that much. sleeve is trying to sleeve itself up. Seem to be decently big, at least. There's like a couple of big berries. Not that many, but their size seem to be decent. And a lot of them are hidden, so you don't really see them. You just need to go through the... Just need to rake as much as possible. Så att det blir nu klar någors att de inte tappas. Oh yeah, he's listening to music, I think. John probably can't hear us. Listening to that music. Here's nothing, that's lingonberries. Here's some blueberries. Bilberries. I smell the bilberry smell at least now. So now we got maybe half a liter soon, so it's not... I guess if you can find really good spots, then shouldn't take too long, but here's kind of not that good. Might be better further in. Further in the forest. Might be enough to sweep this area to get one bucket, but then I'm definitely going further there. Here seems like there's not much. Gonna go this way a little bit, probably better here. Here's lingonberries mostly here. Check some better areas. Like a little path here. There's some. Like it's more lingonberries. This might be this spot. It's always best a few years after they do like a thinning, and now it's been like untouched for a number of years, so I think it's like on the decline maybe. Here it's getting better. I think we need to go just further here. This seems like an okay patch here. Här är en liten patch som är lite bättre här. Det är ganska, det är liksom mycket lingon. Jag vet inte om man bara hiar, man bara far neråt, det är kanske det något bättre.
De som är fruktigare, jag brukar
här är en patch som är sån här bra.
Ja.
Det är nog kanske det neråt, jag måste checka. Ja. Scan horizon, här är de då. Här är de större, det var där kanten, det var så torrt kanske, det är bättre längre in och så. De har farit nära backar. Det är inte så mycket, men visst är så här, de är ganska stora de bär här. Här är de här tågpaikka här, ja. This is an okay spot here. The pretty big berries like this. If it all would be like that, then it would be pretty damn good. Bara fan ner så ser man ju här så här. Det är så där mycket bär så det är helt bra. Så får man alltid så det är som blir mycket där lingonris där.
Ja.
Och så blåbären börjar hyta ut. Det ser ut som det, ja. Now I have done like, what have I done, like 15 minutes now. Now we have 1 liter, so probably maybe I can get like 3-4 liters per hour, so it's okay. It's not the best year, but it's at least enough to so we can collect a few liters. De är ganska stora. Här är de nog färdiga. Inte det är kant man att det var en kärähtänyt. Här skulle de sätta malle. Här är nog inte mycket såna rå här. Det var där i början man gång. Stora måste man lite avostaa om att få riset fara in när det är mycket bär. Lots of berries. Throw some branches to the side. Här är sån här voisi löydä ett scanner och in sån här var man allting far så kommer nog bra. Branches. Orkit jo bakkan. Här var lite päässä. Nu börjar jag ha nästan en fullare just. Tää oli tekan täällä embarin hiot. Det är hien betar nog ner en diupp. Här kan du ta det här sidan. Jag kan fara härifrån hiot. Scanners. Now I'm pretty much full. First liter, a little over. I'm gonna get the buckets here. I think here it's might be better here. Nu börjar jag kan ta det embarin här. Man kan sätta basen här på det här stället först. Base there. Need to fetch buckets closer. We need to go further this way, I think, for some better ground. Take these. I don't know if you can get 3 buckets today, but we will see. And backpack. Backpack with stuff. Bucket's probably better here so they don't fall down. Starting to fill one up. Yep, berries are pretty big. I don't know how much there is, but pretty big size. Guess we can try to go this way now. See what's here. See what's here. Try to go this way, see what's here. Here's a decent little patch with okay number of berries. It's not like a blanket here, it seems. It's like some spots have decent. Not that many berries, I guess, but size seems okay. Based cornbread, hello there. So is the camera low? Now I can maybe lower it a little bit for this job. If I can. Might be a little bit on the high side now. Like that maybe. Yeah, here it seems. Yeah, it's like a little patchy. There's a little bit, and seems like there's a lot of lingonberries too. Hello, Tim. Yeah, you can see there's a little bit. But this is like lingonberry plant, so there's not that many. It's like a mixed blueberry plant. We might pick around here today, but there might be another spot that could also be good or better. I think we can get at least probably between 10 and 20 liters here maybe today. That would be a good start still. Seems to be an okay blueberry year, not amazing or anything, but okay-ish. Yeah, here's not really anything. I'll take a loop around here, see what's up here. So a lot of these, I don't know what plant it is with the yellow flowers. A lot of that around at least. Otherwise it won't come unless color changes. What? Tim, what are you on about? I cannot comprehend. Here's a little bit. Sometimes it's like around the tree. There's like, can be a little better patch sometimes. Like there you can see the berry size is pretty good, but they're not like too many of them. Pollination was maybe not so good, but then it's rained, so the berries that started to grow, they're kind of nice size at least. Yeah, not too much here. Let's see. It seems like it's more lingonberries. Here's a little blueberries. Seems like it's turning more into a lingonberry area. There was more blueberries a few years ago. Jag nog hade ganska mycket lingon. Det är alltså lite. Det är inte så många bär. Nej, det är något ogräs. Men det är det där. Det är inte så mycket, men de är ganska det där stora de bär. Men det ja, man får se det. Man kan få se den här packan här nog. Det där torra packan inte. Man skriver här. Det är alltså en liten fläck som det är lite bättre. Annars är det inte något. Här är sån patch som det är lite. Ja, bara är lugn och fortsätta. Jag har inte någon musa ens, bara man inte hörde ljudet så det är största den bort sen. Jag kan inte ta någon abit, jag glömmer bara fäller allting. Det är bara att käppa runt och prova hit något sånt. Inte om det är våtare ställen något. Kanske lite om man får dit eller hit. Se lite olika paikar. Se om man nu får i alla fall etten bara fullt. 1 tai 2 ämpäri. We'll go see this way a little bit and maybe that on the other side. See what it looks like. Oh, there's a little patch. There's a little patch that's okay, I think.
seems to be only it's like one plant like this that's okay, and then the next are like empty almost beside it. Hade fått en fullare, ja det här är 1,5. Här är just så det är en patch alltid. Här är en par kvadratmeter som är bra. Så lönar sig bara att söka såna, för det är alltid så är det och så är det inte något, så är det en patcher.
Ja.
Patches. Ja, så tar så plockar man. De är ganska nära backen vissa måste ta lite sådär. Och gå igenom allt ris, man ser inte allt. Man drar igenom sådant ris som man tycker att det är tomt, så ser man så kommer det ändå några bär. Så det är ett kauhå bara så mycket som man kan in. Just keep raking. Should make like a super big rake. The same like this, but 1 meter wide. I guess you couldn't get into these places, some places then, but mega rake. Sometimes it's better like around rocks, around stumps. That's where you can maybe find a little bit better spots. John went here, we can go here. Some here. But yeah, in the beginning there were some that were like there were some like that were not ready, but now we can see there's a few green ones. It might be lingonberries even. But for the most part the blueberries are ready to pick. Just a couple of weeks ago we were here and then they were all green. Now when it's been so hot, they've gotten ripe fast. Here's okay here, I think this whole patch here. Here it's like okay-ish. All this place. Just rake through stuff. There's a decent bit of berries here. Gotta throw the branches to the side and rake on.
Second one is almost full. Jag drar med en, han drar med annan, han drar med stor kvistar så här borta något så får man bara dra in. Go through areas. I don't think I have gone through. Or did I go through this area? I think I get. Someone has stepped here, I think. Wild friend has joined. Yeah, there's some random other berry picker here too. NPC John is here also. A little bit more than I can go empty out. But yeah, this is good enough area here where it's worth to just go through everything. Doesn't seem to be any better spots than this, I think. Now we think second one is pretty much full. We can go dump it out in the bucket. Then I can go to the other side there, see how it looks there. Maybe there's some good spots. Oh, here's some. When you walk like that, you always come up on these not big but spots that have like really good berries. Just gonna try to find places like this today. Here it's like a little patch that's really good. Just want to walk and find a patch like this and then rake everything in like a couple of square meters. I think that's the strategy today. There's always these patches that are pretty good. Then it's worth to like scan it closely in those areas. It's not blanketed like 2020, when you could just pick this a little area like this, and then you had.
There was even more berries.
It was like the best spots now, but everywhere. Let's dump it here. Yeah, we're getting pretty good here now. It's almost half a bucket. I think maybe we can get like 2 buckets today. I think that's gonna be enough. Because it's not that great. But at least a good, if we can fill 2 buckets, that would be 20 liters, 10 kilos. That would be a big start. Then I'm gonna check another place if it's like better there or something. Because here it's like a little bit, then it's not so much. Maybe I should start over there. Just scan first where the best spots are. Here's like a little bit. Here's a little bit. Seems like it's a little bit in a lot of places, but not really not really super good any place. I guess I can start here. Here it's easier picking, not so many weeds. Pretty much moss, and then the only plant that's growing is bilberry plant. Yeah, so then it's like this little bush here, this is very good. So thick that it doesn't want to go through the picker even, like a little bush like this. And then there's like nothing, and then a very good spot like this. Här är när man ser här som man ser bara så det är något så en boska som kan ha 100 gram i sig nästan. Scanna bara far vidare. Jag far kanske diot, jag vet inte om dioten är bra. The bug screen seems to work pretty good, like I get no bugs in the face, so don't need to swing around too much. Probably still get some mosquito bites somewhere, but I guess if you let them bite and let them go away, then you won't get the you won't get the itchy stuff. Like there you can see there's one mosquito, another mosquito, some mosquitoes. Here's pretty good. Berry is kind of low down, but
Yeah, in between the rocks are places like this. Find some decent stuff. I think I'm gonna get most itchy mosquito bites on the hands. When you're moving the hands about, then the mosquito gets scared away, then it's gonna be an itchy spot. Man drar så står man med det andra handen så liksom muckar in det riset just där så går det nästan bättre. Får man lite mer ris att fara in. Med susikäteen. Gotta rake like crazy. Pitäisikö reinata? Där är såna stora plantor som man ser vissa de kan ha helt ok. Var du där putsaren? Har du varit dit?
Nej.
Jag kan se här runt där Tjeppes. Far runt det här hela alueen här runt det där Embar ska man ta lite längre dit och sen efter pausen och se om det är något. Rakers. But yeah, you will see the camera has I have the bug screen on, so the camera is underneath the bug screen also. That's why it seems like we're in or the camera is below or inside the net, because that's exactly what it is. Yeah, here's like an okay spot, I think. Same with there. Okay-ish spot. Här är alltså en okay-ish spot här. Så här bara det ser ut så lönen så att räcka in och nu. Det är ungefär bättre än det här bilen nästan i år. Sån här alueita on betässä. Man ser så här mycket så det lite nu till gömda bär så. Rake it up. Ja här du var jag kan ta i så här någon. Bredvid runt stenar, runt såna träd eller någon gång bra. Eller liksom lite mer Simon.
go maybe this way now. Check this here. A bug on the screen, or what is there? Something right where the camera is. Can't see anything. Maybe it's just the net. But yeah, so far we came here pretty early. It's cooler now. When the sun is coming up, it's getting soon kind of starting to get warm. But at least for a few hours now, it's better than in the middle of the day. So peak for a while, and then we'll see. It's probably soon in sun. It's probably already 20 degrees. But yeah, at least it's a little bit cooler. Like it should be like 15 degrees when you started, and now it's, I don't know what it is. At least it's not 30 degrees yet. Might not even, it's probably gonna go up to like 25 today, but still that in the sun would be a little bit too much. Nicer to be here. Nice to be here in the morning. Should come here in the like 2 in the morning and pick until 6 in the morning, then it would be nice and cool. Nighttime picking. Could almost see well. There's a few hours when it's kind of dark, but otherwise you could pretty much pick in the middle of the night. Häsyttävät ok. Helatiin häsydän semi-ok. Semi-okay. What are we harvesting? Bilberries.
Or blueberries.
Yeah, the bilberries, the official. It's the blue. I guess they're very closely related to blueberries. But these are the ones that grow naturally in the forest. Not farmed. But soon we have a little bit more, then I can go dump it in the bucket. Probably take the first little break. But yeah, these are pretty good berries, I would say. I usually eat like, when I eat breakfast, I eat like either like muesli or cornflakes or something like that, and then some bilberries on. That's maybe my most common breakfast. Brekkie, yeah. Transferred into what, Australia all of a sudden. Something you don't want in there, some white berry or something. Yeah, this areas like this definitely go through. This is good here, as good as it gets. Just need to, the plants are maybe a little taller, need to rake from like multiple sides and maybe help with one hand or something. Try to get most of the berries collected. This is pretty good. There's some branches here, but if it all would be like this has decent amount of berries right here. This is worth raking through pretty intensively here. Just gonna try to find as many spots like this. That's where the berries are. Then there's a lot of areas in between where there's not too much. Might even come back here. I'm gonna go and empty this out. It's pretty full now, and then come back and continue here. There's more. You can this area here I have not raked. This is still all good here. All this I'm gonna come back to. Yeah. Try to remember these 2 birches and come back here. Still good. This is pretty good area here all the time. Here it's worth raking all the places, or most places. See if we have one bucket full already. Not full, but one bucket is probably have like 6 liters now or something. Gonna take a little break now, drink something. Should have a water bottle in here somewhere. Need bug screen off. I was drinking like this. Like, this is not gonna work. Get the bug screen up. At least seems like stream is working pretty good. Now how warm is it? It's starting to feel like we're probably closing in on the 20 degrees. As soon as the sun shines in here a little bit, it's gonna be quite warm, I think. Maybe try to put this sleeve so it doesn't slide up all the time. Put the glove or the sleeve inside the glove. It's good. First one has probably like 6 or 7 liters in it now. I go back to the good spot. What come back for 10 berries? Is it break time?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna go continue here where the birches were. There was actually, I can probably get from that area probably another one full from a relatively small area. You can always see it's always like this one bush. There's a lot of places like this where there's a couple of plants have decent berries and then there's nothing for a while. Yeah, from here on, this whole area here is probably worth picking. It's actually decent here. Yeah, here the berry size is pretty good here. Actually, this is a good spot now. When you have to go down and look. Now you can see there's this whole area here is worth picking. This here is all. This is 15 square meters here. This is all worth picking. When I go down, you can see it's like decent. This is like the biggest patch so far right here. Before this, it's been all like small areas. Just duck walk through the whole area and pretty much go through it all. Yep, go here. I don't know if that's picked, but I can go maybe to this pine and do this side first and then maybe the other side here.
Oh, is it not good? Okay. I'm not too sweaty yet, but I think it is pretty good on the face. It doesn't. I don't have any mosquitoes or.
Yeah, it's not like as long as you keep it dry, then it like works pretty good.
But I think the mosquitoes are at least biting through my gloves and maybe biting through my back too. But if you don't itch them, if you just let them suck and leave, then it's not. It feels a little bit, but
That's like the hero way to just let all suck your blood and then they will leave.
yeah, then you won't get the itchy
Yeah.
itch as much, I think. But yeah, there's gonna be some, but I think sometimes also if you get like a lot of bites, they're not that itchy if you get so many that it's just like. At least they won't bite my face now, I think. Bug screen is working. I usually also maybe listen to music, then you can't even, when you can't hear the sound, that's like half the thing, but I didn't bring my earbuds here today, so we're listening to the buzzing today. Yeah, here I can go there, then I picked there, I can go around this whole area. Should be pretty good. Morning, Danger. If it all would be like this, then it would be fine. Just gotta find the good patches. Up with it. Yeah, it's that's why we're so early here. It gets pretty hot in the afternoon here. Pretty much every day here is now around 25, maybe a little bit over. Yesterday was better because there was some wind. But yeah, it's been okay this summer so far. We dodged the bad heat all the way until like mid-July, so not 3 months of heat like last year, so it's better in that way. Wipe cam have a bug or something? Nah, I have the bug screen on. So you're gonna see the screen because the camera is also underneath the.
Yeah.
It's underneath the screen.
Camera is beneath the.
I think there was something. There might have been some like stick or something on the bug screen.
Yeah.
I have a bug screen on my head, so it keeps the bugs away from the head at least, and then long sleeved shirt. Yeah, I'm the bug inside the. I'm the bug stuck inside the bug screen.
I just ditched the hat because they got inside and then
Okay.
started biting the blood out of me.
If you can just keep calm, then it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah.
I guess the horsefly, but I don't think. Yeah, I think I have more bugs on me. You don't. When I see you don't have even any bugs on you. Like there's a few mosquitoes, but it's not bad even.
No.
There was some horsefly in the beginning, but it's like only mosquitoes it seems now.
And I just let them bite me now.
Like this whole area is worth going through. This is really good. I can go through there. Here is also good. Or good enough to pick this year. Not 2020 record areas, but it's pretty good. Horsefly. Yeah, the horseflies, they've arrived. Like we haven't had any, but now in the last maybe like week, the horseflies started to arrive. But yeah, if there's just a few horseflies, it's okay. I usually let them land and then just smack them. But if there's a lot of them, of course, you can't like just smack them all. But if they bite, you definitely feel the bite. How are the crops looking? Pretty good, like a lot better than last year. A lot better. Which is not much said, I guess.
Yeah, the crops are looking pretty boshy,
Mm.
as they said in the newspaper. Boshy crops. Or bushy.
Yep. And then maybe next week if we can get one more good like 10 to 20 millimeter rain, then the rain would have been pretty good this summer. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Or
maybe there can be like many good years now.
it feels like it's been good with rain, but if you look at the stats, this year has been like average for rain. But after like 4 dry summers, even an average rain year feels like it's raining a lot more.
Comes at the right time.
Mm. But yeah, just getting like an average year would be good already, or like a normal year. Not have those scorchers that we've had like 4 in a row before this year.
It's almost turned into a desert.
Mm.
Start selling sand.
But yeah, we might. Maybe tomorrow. I think we tested the drone. I think we figured out at least one way to get the drone to work, so we can take a look at the crops with the drone. Maybe tomorrow. If it works, then again.
The good old change Windows 11 to Windows 10.
It should work on Windows 11 too. We just need to figure out there's something missing.
Some block.
Then we could get some drone footage of the crops. Yeah, it doesn't look that good when you look like this, but when you go down, it's just need to feed. Like this is good this year. This is worth feeding through the picker. They're definitely hidden again. Hidden under the leaves. Have fun. Oh, I can almost get one full from maybe like 20 square meters. If it would be all like that, it would be very good. This is the first good patch of today. Need to look if further there's good, or need to find a few more good spots. Just like it's almost so much you have to
Yeah, rake from multiple directions to get in there. There's a lot of plants here. They're kind of intercrossed sometimes. Crisscrossed. Yeah, this whole area around that pine is worth scanning. I can go, probably this area now is, maybe behind the stump I could go. I didn't go through this, I think. Yeah, this side. Have not gone through this yet. This is decent. Somebody's gone through here, but there's a lot of berries left. A little bit more on this guy. Spider web. This patch, maybe it continues this way now, the same. Okay-ish amount of berries, I think. No, it's 8. When did you start? Half 7 maybe. When did we actually? Yeah, I think we started like picking like half 7 maybe. I didn't check when we started.
Joo,
Något sånt. So maybe 1.5 hours soon the first bucket is full. So like we can try to pick 2 buckets today. Maybe it's good, or at least close to 2 buckets.
Joo.
I think that's.
Joo.
No kun 9 ja 10 så börjar det maxa out sen.
Joo.
Något.
9, 10, 11, it's gonna start
You
getting
can get either to water or underground or
yeah, somewhere colder.
a couple of options.
Okay, now has anybody been there? I can go there. I think that there is still decent. This might be okay-ish. Is the first bucket kind of full? Soon.
Like 3/4.
Okay, well this then and then it's almost first bucket almost full. Yeah, you can continue this way, maybe that way or this way. See, go that way and see if it's good there. Find patches more like this. I can go and yeah, put this in the bucket. It's kind of a probably like a leader again. If the wind would pick up, I don't think there's going to be like yesterday. If we would have yesterday's wind and today's weather, it would be kind of nice the whole day almost. I don't think there's going to be as much wind today as yesterday. Yesterday it felt kind of weird when it's like a first day when there was actually some decent wind, like 4 meters per second. It felt like 5 degrees colder instantly. Hopefully it starts cooling down a little bit next week. I think this weekend is going to be really sunny and warm, but yeah, maybe next week. Slowly start to cool down a bit. It's pretty much a full one. Yeah, now the first bucket is almost. I can fit 1 more of these. Maybe 2 more in the bucket even. Then we have 10 liters. I think now we're gonna take a good look. Good look at that way, like go that way on the other side. It might be more wet there, could be a good spot. But yeah, it's not, the berry size is good this year, but the density is not that good. I guess here's a pretty decent spot. I don't think this has been picked. But yeah, I should go. I'm gonna go check here. Here's like a little patch that's decent, pretty close to that guy. I don't think this area has been picked. This looks okay here. I'm gonna go check just on the other side of the road here. But that seems okay there. Go this way a little bit. See what it looks like over here. Here's some tracks from the forestry machines, I believe. Yeah. Here might be a few. Oh yeah, here's a pretty good. I think here's like a decent little patch here. A lot of the yellow flowers over there. I'll take a look at the other side. here it's sometimes been pretty good, but now there's a lot of this plant this year, like a lot of this weed, which makes it a little bit trickier to pick the berries. We can check here a little bit. Gotta check all the different areas. Maybe a little bit more wet here. Could be better there. I guess it's okay-ish here. You see that there should be cleaner blueberries, but we'll have to see if there is how many weeds and stuff there is. It might be a little, yeah, from that there I thought about that. That's a little good area there if you scan that left and right like 5 meters. There were some like small good bushes, and then on the other side here I think it's okay here too. Okay-ish spots. Let's get a rake. Keep the rake moving. Whatever you call this berry picker. One year there was a really good spot. I think it was behind that bedrock area or something. It was really good, but we'll go check there some point. Sometimes the plants are much taller. Here's like half-meter tall blueberry plants. Sometimes they're shorter.
Joo.
Sometimes the berries are also almost black. And sometimes the berries are black, and I think there's even like albino bilberries, where the berries are white actually. Mutations. Yeah, there's some here. Some, not super good, but... And once in a while you find a little bush like this. Pretty good. Mm. Så han är bra så någonstans så är det lätt att ta så här. Man hittar så här bra bara ska ta i den så där. Dra in så där. De här som är så långa, om man drar så annars så far det. Man får inte fara in så bra. Pretty good. Let's look this way a little bit. A little bit here. Not super good, but it's pretty good here. Just need to, it's probably easier to go down like this and then take the, and this is like, it seems like the plants are taller here. Then just go through it like this, push it against the, and then drag up. Here's actually pretty good here, right here. Like this whole area here is worth going through, I think. I already got like, well, half a liter. I think we found a better spot now. It's a few years since we picked berries, so it's, I don't really remember how fast you can pick, but of course it really depends on how many there are and how big they are. and then we'll pick them like this, and then we'll run these through like it's like an attachment to a vacuum cleaner. Then we get the berries like cleaned up, because there's always some trash going in there when you pick it like this. Need to build some AI blueberry picking machine that somehow goes in the forest here and kind of rakes everything up. Has anybody invented that yet? Blueberry picking robot. It wouldn't work in the forest. Only farmed blueberries it might work, but here it's so, the terrain is uneven and there's all kinds of, yeah, I mean this is I found a really good spot. This is worth really going through here. The plants are kind of tall, so it's a little tricky to get the berries, but this is a good area here. I'm coming back here. I can get like a liter or two just from this little patch here. The one year, I think the good year, it was like pretty much like this, but all the like everywhere pretty much. Yeah, you can scan this area. I haven't gone. This is really good here. I can do the left side here first, then the right side. But yeah, maybe it's better on this is generally better than there. Maybe it's better here this year. Seems like this area is pretty good. A little bit more shaded area, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's not been that hot summer, but still maybe better here. Seems like.
Maybe more like moisture.
Or maybe more branches falling down or something. I think it's been a few years since this was thinned. I think it's like fading a little bit. It's need to find another place somewhere where they have just thinned the forest a few years ago.
Yeah, maybe it's like
maybe our own forest there. It could be good there.
kind of a bit too much. Yeah.
Before we go out, I'm gonna quickly check our own area. There was some. See if it's better or worse there.
This is a really good spot here where you left off. This is like the best of the best this year. This is definitely worth going through. Let's get a rake from multiple directions and try to get them berries in there. No, I'm pretty much full again. I'm gonna go. Now when I dump this, it should be, the first bucket should be full. But yeah, now pretty much now I found a good spot. This I think it's better here. Might need to take the buckets this way. This is the good stuff right here. A little bit trickier to pick with the long plants and some like weeds in there, but this is pretty good right here, I would say. Yeah, this one is full. Gonna take a dump. But yeah, maybe that way. It's really good. I'm gonna come back here and continue. Seems like a good area. Yeah, this is a drier area here. This was definitely worse here. I would say the first bucket is pretty full. Maybe not 100% full yet, but maybe I can get one more in there. Oh, he already dumped in the second one. Yes. Now we got one full. We're gonna try to fill the other one pretty full at least. Not gonna fill all three, I think, but if we're gonna get two full, then that's a good for today, I think. Since it's not super good peaking, but I guess not horrible either. And it is getting warmer, definitely. What is there on the screen? It's probably the net with maybe there's some branches. Something on the hat / screen. But yeah, there was some horse flies, like a 2 or 3, but now it's just mosquitoes. Which I guess you could call a win or not a win. Oh, he's sausages here. I think I need sausages yet. What is it now? 9:30. Started 7. Yeah, I guess it's woke up earlier, so I guess it's almost like lunchtime. Maybe I'll take one sausage. We don't have a fire here, so we're just gonna eat it like this. There's a horsefly. Just a little snack. I should have made some bread or something, but I guess there's some salt in the sausage, so it stays salty enough. I eat one sausage. One sausage. And then just a lot of drinks, a little salt and drinks, and it's good. You already dumped it. Now we have one full. There's already a little bit in the second one. I'm gonna go back there. I can get a full one there and a couple of full ones then. If we can get 2 buckets pretty full, that would be good for today. Still okay now, borderline warm, but it's workable still. Have the sausages like that. Go there, come back. Bear or wolf is chewing at the sausages.
Nej, men lägger just att sådana här myggor som här.
Risky business. Guess you should not have too much food out, then they could attract the big animals, but yeah, it's I have good clothes now. This setup works well. Pants I of course want to fall down, but this shirt I'm gonna leave it as this is a good berry picking shirt. It has the up here high, so they put this. It's like neck is completely fine, and face, and this is a good setup. They're pretty much biting mostly through the gloves is where they bite most almost. But if it would be like this and cooler weather, this is like fine, no issues. I'm gonna peek pretty much as long as I can before it gets too hot. It's kind of shady here though, so that's good. Trees provide a lot of shade. But it's only 9:30. At least to 9 we can pick. Then we should have both mostly filled up. I think it said 9, it should be 22 degrees. That should still be, then if would be, there's no wind, but maybe the wind a little bit. There should be a little bit of wind today, at some point. I think most the bugs are on me, yeah, they don't go on you as much. I have more bugs on me. So I should have the protection. Then get all the bugs here, then you're kind of free to go. Not too many bugs. Smartphone.
Peaked for like 1 hour, I think.
1 hour?
Yeah, 8:30.
But we started earlier than 7:30. We started 6:30, I think.
6:30, yeah, 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
So 1 bucket, 2 hours. So like 1.5 hours, we should pretty much have the other one filled. There's already a little bit there. This one is pretty much full, a little bit more.
2 is pretty good, I think.
2 is good for today. 3 is too much. 2 is good. But yeah, no. But the berry size is big, and thickness is not that many, but the size is good. They're pretty big. There was 1 year where they were a lot smaller. But the over there is good. I'm gonna go to the same spot. I can get at least 1 full more from there, maybe 2. Other side the forest tractor path. There's way less here. There's more there for sure. This seems like this is turning into lingonberry ground. It might be like after the thinning, you get the branches, then it's like more fertile, then you get blueberries, and when it fades away, then lingonberries more. I think lingonberries are more like they don't need that much. Blueberries need some nitrogen. Need to come here and fertilize the blueberries.
Yeah, so then you see these like one bush, that's pretty good in some, but over there it's more consistent. This was just like a little small spot. What was the really good? I think once we came and did we pick 4 buckets once? But that was 2020 when it was really good, I think. It took probably like 10 minutes to get a leader. Yeah. Crazy thickness that year. Okay, somewhere here. Where did I end up last time? Somewhere here. Something and junk in the boot. I got my forest boots also, so I mean, I think there's gonna be many snakes here, but these boots, if the snake bites here, ankle biter, then it doesn't go through. And it's good, yeah, a lot of the mosquitoes like to bite around the ankle, but with the boot here, no ankle bites. Which are kind of annoying. If you sleep and it starts to itch around the ankles, then you're like trying to reach down and itch. Kind of, these are kind of heavy, I guess, to walk and stuff like that, but they're pretty good. If you step in a puddle, if a snake bites, like no worries with these boots. I think I ended here, so I think this was pretty good here still. Pretty good berries. But yeah, they're definitely done. I don't know what it was in the beginning. There were some white ones there. These are all blue. It's a really good time to start the picking now. I don't know why there was some in the beginning that were white. Maybe it was the ground was really bad there or something, so they grew slower. Here they're definitely 100% done. Ready to go. I don't know, you can check this area here. I don't know if that's good. I'm gonna go here this way. Or that way maybe. Could be good.
Yeah, this area I can go probably this way or this way. Seems okay. Yeah, that hill is good. I can go this way. This is probably peaked here, I think it looks like. Then from here on it's probably not picked. Yeah, here. It's probably okay here. This would be okay here maybe. Oh yeah, now there's a little wind coming in. That's good. Just a little breeze helps a lot. This way or this way, probably good here. I don't know how good it is there. Looks okay-ish.
big rock there. Troll rock. Ja, här är okej. Så behöver man hitta såna här paikkoja, just det helt decent. These places. Like halfway. It's not too super dense here. It takes a bit to collect 1 liter, but we'll get a few more and then it's good, I think. Siinä on bra paikalla. Äijän bara marschar runt. Searching for good spots. And go around this area here, see if there's any. There's some like these. And yeah, don't try to put the phone away. Just pick some berries. Go pick some berries. Mm. I'm not checking social media too much, just checking chat. Okay, so no other social media checking going on.
You're like creative. back
Mm.
under. That's good.
See here, here's a little patch, here's nothing. It's probably better here again. Into a little bit wetter, lower areas. Here's a little bit. There's more where there's a lot of that Jung plant. There's no bilberries. Maybe here is better. Maybe in the lower spot there could be also. Could be better. Does it look like over? I think John went through here already. Doesn't seem to be much here. Here's like a big tall plant. Here's a surprising little patch again. Just very close to this spruce here, there's like a bunch of berries. Maybe when the spruce drops some needles or something. Gives some nutrients to the bilberries. A little bit more, then I get a full one again. Once you get into areas like that where it's really good, and you can just every scoop picks up like 10 berries or more, then it fills up pretty quickly. This doesn't look that good here. Also, it's sunny there. Don't really want to go in the sun too much. Stay in the shady spots. I guess it's okay here. They're like sometimes the berries, they're like underneath the leaves, so when you lift it up like this, it looks a lot better. They're hiding. Hiding underneath.
Oops. That's a screen with something. Pretty much full into a dump. Dump M. Here's like a lot of plants, but not that many berries. Pretty much no berries. Here's a little wall of, this would be a good picking height right here. This is good in that way. A little bit of a hillside. Now I have a pretty full one. Dump these, see how much we got. See what we got. Yeah. This is the first, then we can start building then we can start building a very primitive shelter and survival challenge. I guess if you would want to try to do like a survival challenge, like no food or anything like that in Finland, July, August would probably be the months that it could be possible, or the easiest months, because now we got blueberries. Next month there's probably gonna be like lingonberries, and if it's raining then maybe some mushrooms. These months are the months definitely when you can find the most stuff in the forests. Yep, this month in the garden also it started. Early this month started. That's when the harvest season started. Then July, August are the big harvest months.
John is just walking around taking it easy.
Yeah.
We got this is pretty full. This is like almost halfway. There's definitely some more buckets that you can feel still.
That's stressing out too much.
No. Potato field. Yeah, potatoes. Any kind of berry bush is also starting to yield some stuff. Yeah, do a survival challenge and just find someone's yard and eat all the berries, eat all the apples. Hard survival challenge. I'm gonna try to do what time is it now? It's like 9. It's starting to get warm now. John is eating some fresh blueberries straight up. But yeah, we're still gonna clean this. We got this vacuum or attachment to the vacuum cleaner. Then we can clean these berries up a little bit more. But yeah, if you can get at least close to 2 full buckets. If you're picking some, then it would go faster.
Yeah, I'm just a bit like.
John is wasted.
I'm a bit like. What's it called in English?
You're like Hitch was yesterday, a little sluggish.
A bit like.
But yeah, I'm gonna at least one more full one. Until it gets too hot, like the sun is getting higher up now, so it's.
I'm a bit like.
Temp is right.
Absent-minded.
Oh boy.
Absent-minded.
Yeah, John, you have to leave the cell phone here, and then you can only come back when you have a full one.
Yeah.
That's good motivation.
Yeah. Good work.
It's probably a good strategy. I will with this bucket. I will go that way, check if it's good there or bad. Then there would be over there. Could still be the last spot. But yeah, I don't think you can get much more than like 2 buckets from this area. There's not that much. They're pretty big, but they're a little bit far away from each other. I think there, when you get in the dense forest, there's not good there. But this way could be better. It is a berry patch you spotted. Yeah, we did. I think we were here and checked a little bit ago. This is usually we picked from here many years. It's a pretty good for the blueberries, but I think they're like fading away a little bit. This area is getting worse now. But generally this is kind of a good area for blueberries, so it's a little bit older forest, not too dense, but also the trees are not too far away from each other. Then you get all grass, and then there's no blueberries. And yeah, the bedrock is pretty close here in some spots. And they did thin this forest like it's probably 10 years ago now. And then after they thin the forest, you get a lot of branches on the ground. And when those rot, you like a couple of years after the thinning, that's usually when you have the best yields for blueberries. So this is now, it's so long ago that they thinned this that we probably need to find some other good areas. Like this is a good area here. If you don't find anything there, John, here's a really good spot. I found a good spot now. Like where the bedrock goes down, then you get an even extra water there. That's usually the best spots for blueberries, bilberries. Yeah, this is really good here. Might be there also. Here it's really good. Like these bushes like this go through all that. That's really good. Here is also really good. This is really good here.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna say good for this year. The 2020 was really good for the berries. Then if I would pick like an area like this, if I go through this, then I could get a full one. So it's not that good this year, but it is pretty good. Like in spots here, it's pretty good. Have to rake it through multiple times to get the berries. Yeah, John is gonna speed pick now when he has no phone here. John, I need to go back. Need to check X. Need to check YouTube. John is like raking away like crazy. Now, but this is like shorter, so it's easier to pick through this stuff. This is you gotta pick it all the way through the like have the picker almost to the ground here. There some berries are pretty low. And it's worth to go through it pretty close so you don't need to move around too much. Find a good spot, rake it through properly. That's faster than just running around and again need to build some sort of robot that could do this. I'm pretty sure like in the future there will be some sort of small robot that can go through the forest like this and pick the berries. Probably not impossible. But it needs to be pretty versatile because with this one sometimes you get like branches and you need to clean them off and probably needs to be a robot that like maybe walks or something. On wheels it would be tough because terrain can be, there can be branches, there can be stumps, there can be rocks. Pants are falling down. That's good. Now I'm gonna go through this area. How does it look over there? Is it good or does it stop there? This was a pretty good, like a little good there, and then just need to find, maybe there's more there. Over there I think there could be good. It's like a little dip here. That could be good over there.
What did you say?
Oh, that way. If it's bad, there's like nothing. But I think this way could be good. I see there's plants there at least. But this, I guess that's pretty clean now here. Here still good. Need to go this way. Between the rocks here, this is decent.
half a liter from this small spot. How does it look there? Is there anything there between the rocks in the low spots? There's maybe, is it to the right down there? Is there? That looks good there. I'm gonna go this way now. See if maybe that way would be good. This is kind of cleaned out, but that's a decent bit. Now I got like this much. That's probably half a liter from actually just this small area. So if you just rake closely, find a good spot, clean it well. That's probably like 5-6 square meters and half a liter. Like that's, if it would be like this in all spots, then you could pick 30-40 liters in a day with 2 guys. Yeah, just need to find more good spots. See if it continues here. With the bug net, it's like hard to see sometimes. It's kind of blocking the view. I think this way, this might be somewhat okay here. Maybe not. There's some here. Have to go down like this sometimes to see. Or just run the rake through, drop them in like that. Now it's empty here. Rake through once. See, okay, we got like 5 berries there. See how good it actually is. Not amazing, but good enough to pick. Here's a good spot behind the tree here. This looks decent. You can try going that way, somewhere that way, or maybe on the other side of these trees. I haven't checked that there. I cleaned that, but over there. Over there should be something. More here.
I got. It's not full. We can fit. Now I got probably close to a liter now. Pretty quickly here, where it was a little bit better. Yeah, the good year it looked like every plant was like this. It's hard to get the berries out, so many in one plant. Okay, here it kind of ends. What about that way? I need to check that way, and then probably further there it's usually just lingonberries. I'll check. Then one spot where it could be really good is up behind the hill there. There I one year had like a super good. Super good there. I'm gonna go check this area first. Here is something. I guess this is pretty good here. Yeah, this is actually pretty good here. A little patch. A lot of plants, but here's a little patch. Here's really good here. You can start from that edge. Maybe use one hand to push it in the raker. Have to rake many. Sometimes it's so many berries you have to take a couple of times from the same spot even. But that's a good problem to have. Yeah, so this is very good here. Rake fight. We couldn't, in this whole forest, we couldn't find, this was the only spot, so it's a fight.
Hungry hippo.
Hungry hippos. This is really good here.
We actually have the hungry hippo, like the board game.
Oh boy. Hungry hippos. Yeah, get a drone to fly and take one berry and put it back. But did you know it feel this was good? Now I have almost a full one already. This is if spots like this, just go from this to this, then you can find pretty good. I'm gonna try put this really full and then go dump it.
Blueberry pickers.
Yep. Oops. This is a really good spot. Automatic flying drones. Few hundred. Yeah, I just have Just have a lot of small drones. It could be like I kind of could see that actually happening in the future. A swarm of drones. I don't know how they would like pick the berries, but for a lot of like field work, you could have like for example, I thought about like when there are weeds in the field. What if you would have like these really small drones, like maybe 10 times 15 centimeter, then they go between the rows and either they follow like some GPS and cut everything like in between the rows, or maybe they would be like so smart that they could see and then just have like some sort of cutters and cut the weeds. Like I could see that happening in the future. I don't think there's like those are not available yet, but I think that could happen in the future. Doesn't seem like it could be impossible to make something like that. Then you would have maybe 10 of those, 15 of those, then they would drive through the fields 24/7 and kill weeds. Could happen. Kind of seeing crazier things already now.
Yeah, didn't they like researching some kind of a nanobot too, like really small?
Yeah, really small bots. Yeah, I don't know about those, but
that could like go inside or something.
Yeah, inside like humans and fix something.
Yeah. Nanobot.
If that's possible, then there should be possible to build some sort of berry picking robot or weed killer robot. Have I picked this? This looks really good here. Maybe not. Or maybe it's partial.
Like a there are like that many this year, but also like a pack of high berry pickers. They're almost like a robot.
They're very effective.
Go through like an area very fast.
They would pick like this, but then they would do it for 12 hours in a day.
Yeah, and like a pack of pickers, then they have
They have a big
trailer and
yeah.
they like pick like 100 liters.
They have many, but they're really good workers. They can do like put in long days.
Yeah.
I could not do that much.
And then they light a fire without permission.
Again, because it's probably legal in Thailand.
Yeah. The rules here.
Okay, this is kind of full, almost full. It would be a good spot. I'm close to the bucket there. Go dump this, see how much we got, see if we want to pick. Could do maybe a little bit more still. I'll go further there, see if there's good. Anything good. Here's like bedrock, just moss. That's too dry for the berries, but further down, that's usually where they grow. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Get all the berries loose. Now there's probably 15 liters.
Yeah.
Need a few more full ones if we're gonna fill the other ones to the same as this level. Maybe I'll go once more further there and see if, or there. See if we can get 2 full ones more. $9.20. Yeah, maybe 2 more. Fill up 2 more, then it's good. Then it's like 10, and then it's like getting too hot. Also running out of liquid, so don't want to go further because then it's gonna get headache and everything if it's.
No, don't want to burn yourself out.
It's too hot.
Swedish always.
Today and tomorrow also in Bavaria it is getting hot again with around 30 C.
Yeah, it's here it's probably anywhere from 25 to 30 every day pretty much. But this morning when we started it was 15 degrees. Very nice. But now it's probably already 20 or maybe over 20 already. Yeah, I think one more, then I'm done. And then it's getting too hot for me. Yeah, here I hope it's gonna be some rain next week, and yeah, but again, the forecast, I think it was pretty much 25 degrees here every day. It's not really gonna cool down too much, but yeah, if we get some rain, I guess it's okay.
Heat wave.
It is, but yeah, this year thank God it's in July this year. Like at least May, June were not hot, so gotta be happy about those months.
Yeah, good for the crops.
Now it's hot, but if any month is gonna be hot, of course August would be best to have the hot month, but July is the second best. Plants have already grown a lot, so. So it shouldn't be like horrible. I should take a shovel today and test the field, like see how 10 centimeters down, is it still wet there? It could be, it rains so much. Like if we take the moss here, like this is probably, like this is still wet right there. Like just a little bit under surface, this is wet. Like fingers get wet. So it's probably, even if it's been a week and a half now without any rain, it's still, at least in the forest, it's very moist. So hopefully the fields, I think the fields are, I need to take a shovel today and like go in the crop like a meter and a half and stick it down and just test the ground. See if we're in like panic mode or if I think they're still okay. It was such a massive rain, like 46 mils. It's still after 2 weeks, there's still some left. I hope at least. Because otherwise the plants are gonna start to suffer here soon, and they're about to fill the heads now. So if the liquid runs out there, then it's gonna be small seeds. So hopefully, there's moisture left, and next week pray for 10 to 20 mil of rain.
That would.
Next Tuesday, Wednesday looks promising, but it's a few days out. It can change to nothing still. Yeah, one more session, then I think we have almost 2 full ones then. 1.5, so it's like 15 liters about. If we fill 2 more, maybe 16 liters. That's pretty good. Then we'll see if we come back another day or if this is enough. It's not that amazing this year, but okay.
It's pretty like a large berry. So
Size is good. Pretty big. One year it was like there was more, but they were really small. So then it took a long time to collect the berries also. Make the lens blue. I'm gonna go that way and then further down. If there's nothing, then go around and then to that place there. There could be one really good spot. Try to fill it up once more. Like there's some places like this. This has not been picked here. It's pretty good. But yeah, if it would be 20 degrees max during a day, then you could pick the whole day. But yeah, usually we just pick like 3-4 hours. And the last Years we actually did not pick anything because there was not much. There was pretty much no berries in the forest. It was so dry. Yeah, let's check this area here. Then let's go that way. Some plants here. Some berries. Here's pretty much not much. Further down maybe. There's some. This is like there's a lot of lingonberries here also. Like this is lingonberry plant. This is blueberry plant. Seems like the lingonberries are taking over. I guess there's a decent spot right here. Probably go that way. Get one more of these filled up. You can see the small green berries that we get occasionally. That's probably lingonberries. They will get ripe later. There doesn't seem to be too many like lingonberries either. I mean, sometimes there's a lot of them. Maybe they're still growing. Neråt, jag bara få här dit så hittar man sån här fläck alltid som det helt ok. Kanske det neråt och sen ditåt. Yeah. And now you can kind of start to feel the heat in the sun when I try to stay in the shade. When it starts to go over 20, then it starts to be not that good. How does it look down there? Is there anything? Is there anything there or is it? Joo, se on häärä joo. Nää on boskari, millaisen mä hittar. Probably try to go more that way. Yeah, this is mostly lingonberries here. Then you get your occasional bush of blueberries. This might be turning. I think that over there it's maybe even more lingonberries. I need to go over there, I think. There could be. Yeah, here it's mostly lingonberries. There's a big ant hill. Decent bit of activity. Yeah, here's not many blueberries. I think here got a little bit already. I can try just walk around here, then go that way. I'm gonna go to the one mighty good spot 1 year over there. It's like there's a bedrock that goes down like this, and then it turns into blueberries. I'll see how that looks. Because this area here doesn't look that good. Probably some here. I'm gonna go, yeah, it's that way. There was one really good spot. This is more lingonberry ground here. Pretty much only lingonberries here. Rock on the bedrock. Always looks funny. It's like there's no soil. It's like moss on bedrock, and then just dropped in the middle there's a big rock. There's a lot of these boulders here. Otherwise there's like bedrock underneath. So here's like no soil. That's like hard bedrock, just moss on top, and then these random rocks dropped here, big rocks. Here's a patch here. Here's decent. Here's a lot of the yellow flower.
Yeah.
I should go. Should we go? We can go and check the really good spot first, then we can come back here if there's nothing there. Here it's like, here you could pick this. This is like okay. This is like okay-ish here. There's like a patch. Here's some. I think it is. That one is still somewhere. Here's good. This is pretty good, I think, here. Like this would be. This is good here. I guess I can just pick here. Kind of lingonberries mixed in, but it's fine. Glaciers during ice ages. Yeah, this is probably all ice age that did this. All the bedrock is really smooth, like there's no sharp edges, and then you have these like boulders in the most random places. Quite often it's like on a really high spot, there's like big boulder on the very highest spot, which is, it's kind of weird. Here also it's like the highest spot there's a big boulder. No, something. It's something that the ice age moved things around. Here's like a really good spot here. This is good. Just filter through this. This is pretty good here. Throw the branches to the side. Just rake it. It seems like where branches have fallen down, there it's good.
Yeah.
The needles, when they fall off, they bring in nutrients. Seems like. And then the other side, this is. We need
we need the ice age back in like a small,
Yeah.
just a little bit, so it's just, so it's
More ice age.
yeah, so it's only 20 degrees during the summer.
I'll order 1 point of more ice age.
The whatever the Gulf Stream stops flowing up there, then it's minus 20 here all the time. Then god damn. Yeah.
Then we have to like.
Then you can't grow anything.
Then we have to build like a hut and like buy some wood and just keep eating the hut. Import all food.
Then it would change a lot. Nothing would really grow then.
Yeah, it would be like a long year being in Norway.
Polar bears.
Further back there. And like, some fishing would be like the only like living like everyone. Polar bears. Bipolar bears. There was a like cross-country skiing competition in Antarctica.
Yeah, they did do a skiing race. It didn't go very far away, and it was like a shorter loop. They had to have like people with guns to guard it. Otherwise you're skiing, then the polar bears comes and eat you up, and then you won't finish. Didn't finish the race because polar bait air.
Polar bears like South Pole and penguins are North Pole. No.
Yep, no, that way.
Oh, it is that way.
Yep.
Or both ways.
No, not both ways. That's why polar bears don't eat penguins.
But polar bears eat like hylke.
Seals.
And walrus.
They eat seals.
Walrus is also in Antarctica.
Maybe, probably. But penguins are on North Pole.
Yeah. My favorite NHL team, Pittsburgh Penguins.
Yep. Yeah, it's a lot. The Ice Age really changed a lot of things. And it's not that far, like it's 10,000 years ago. It's like a long time ago, but it's not that long time ago. Like it's pretty interesting to think that right here, like 9,000-10,000 years ago, there was no trees. And then all the trees in the whole country of Finland, like all the trees came somewhere from east or south and just spread in naturally. It's kind of it's crazy to think.
Was there like a thick ice?
Yeah, like right here, if it would be here 10,000 years ago, there could be like hundreds of meters of ice right here. Yeah. So it's changed quite a bit since that. And all these plants, everything has come in. Like these trees here, I believe these are also not planted. This is like kind of a natural forest here. This is not planted. Just this has been like thinned out. You can see some stumps. Some trees have been cut down, but I don't think this has been planted. They left some big trees and it's seeded down and new trees naturally. So it kind of looks like a natural forest almost here. Still some human activity here also, but it's kind of crazy to think that the trees, they spread, the whole Finland is pretty much covered with trees now. They all spread in from the south. Like in 1 year it doesn't spread that much, but over the course of thousands of years, just trees everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Finland does not have many trees because we plant so many trees, but it's because there was so many trees in the beginning already. Now, of course, a lot of trees are planted, but it's just to keep a forest as a forest. Yeah, let's go this way probably now. There's some good spots I could fill up here, but maybe I want to check the one area. I already got half. This filled up pretty fast again now. Just need to find a good spot like this and then not lift up, just keep raking like this, then it fills up pretty fast. I don't know if this is a good spot. This is probably not. Behind the rock here might be a good spot. Now here's like so. The bilberry plant, you can see this is like 1 year plant. This grew this year, that's why it has no berries yet. There's one, but I think the blueberry it grows like a plant the first year, and then the next year it has berries. I think it grows. It's a little bit like the strawberry. First year just leaves, and then second year berries. I believe so, and then it may be. I don't know how many years it survives. I think it's like a few years. And then it dies, and then it needs to produce like a new plant.
Then all the berries that you don't think they fall to the ground
Mm.
become new. Like,
And I think it also spreads with roots. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the blueberry or bilberry it spreads with the roots too. I think. Here it's a lot of weeds. Not that good. Maybe we should go check there. There was one really good spot there. Don't have a lot of room anymore, so maybe we'll leave it for next time if we come another time here. We might come like maybe on Monday if it's cooler and not raining. Then we could come do another pass or try to fill another bucket or two. Depends on the weather, really. I guess it should be the same. If you come early, it should work again. Early morning pickers. Yeah, here it's just lingonberries. No blueberries here. This is just lingonberries here now. Lingonberries, and then this. I don't know what weed this is, but there's a lot of this here. All the yellow stuff, it's all this plant. Don't know what it is. Have I seen Treehouse show on TV? Not that I recall, at least. I saw some program where they built like a house in the tree or something. I don't know if that's the same thing.
same seed, different package.
Maybe. Here's a lot of lingonberries, not too many. Like some blueberries, but I think I have to go look here. It's not far there to the really good spot. Or there could be a decent spot here. Just gonna check it now. We have still some room here. It should be right there where the bedrock goes down. There was one year where I could pick like 3 liters from a very small area. That might have been the really good year though. Even here there could be some. There is some here. Not super great, but I'm gonna check this one area. That's a little pretty good patch, like that place there. Let's see if this is good. I guess there are some pickable areas here, like that would be. This is okay.
Yeah.
If we come back, then I think this side here would be the area where you could probably collect some.
Pretty good, yeah.
I see some decent places. But yeah, this one was a really good spot a few years ago. It seems like there's almost nothing now there here. Maybe this has become a too dry area. I think it was right here, or was it a little bit further?
here was like massive amounts. Maybe it was a little bit further. Like here's just nothing. Maybe it was here. A little bit this way. It always changes a little bit from year to year. Some places can be really good one year and then a few years later it's not that great anymore. I think it was here. This area was really good. It's not, there's some now, but it's not, I guess I can maybe try to feel the rest of this one now. Here, but this was not as good. It was really good a couple of years ago. It's probably, yeah, it depends if there's too much sunlight or not enough, then there could be less. Less berries. I guess there's some pretty good spots here. Here's again some green berries still. Yes, there's some decent spots down here, like some decent spots. It's kind of nice to pick when it's like on a hill, then when you stand lower and pick like uphill, then you don't need to bend down as much. Yeah. That's kind of nice here, in this very small spot. Work. Find a good spot and then work your way up the hill.
But you should go to like Australia right now. Now it's like cool in Australia. It's like
Which means it's like 30 degrees. What is it, 30 degrees in Australia?
somewhere around 20 degrees,
Okay.
depending on where you are. Of course. South side is cool and the north.
For sure, if I would go to Australia, I would go when it's the coldest time of the year.
Yeah, then it's like normal summer temperatures like here.
Not a big fan of hot temperatures.
Go to Cairns. But it's like northern Australia.
I'm from New Jersey. New Jersey.
New Jersey is New Jersey.
Did we go through New Jersey when we
No,
road trip?
We went like Manhattan and then I think what's the south for? No, it's something like
Yeah.
Long Island.
Long
Island
Island.
is the
That's is that to the east?
like southwest island.
I've almost been in New Jersey, I guess.
Yeah. I've been to Manhattan, but not like New Jersey. I think it was like the southwest. It's called something I don't remember right now, but
There's a big horsefly.
it's Staten Island, I think.
Staten Island. Staten Island is somewhere there. Maybe we drove through that. But anyhow, we were in New Jersey and then somehow we got southwest with the car there, out of there. Don't remember the places' names
From
anymore.
like the JFK to the
What's this?
I think it was like through the like Jamaica.
Jamaica.
It's like the part of
Yeah. Jamaica is a different country.
Jamaica and then Queens and something.
Southwest from New York is better
But
to
I
say.
was like with the what is it called, like the
Metro.
underground metro to like northern central part. Then I walked all the way to the Empire State Building.
There's nothing here. Let's see. What does it look this way?
The Manhattan area.
There's a big tree that fell over. Oh.
some like New York, yes, New Yorker.
Here's a lot of like the plants, but there's no berries here for some reason. There's a lot of blueberry plants here.
Yeah.
Not many berries though. Try to fish some more, fill this up. Probably best to go just back there, it was better there. There's literally nothing here pretty much. Maybe lower down here. Could be something. No, not much here at all. Great thing about Jersey, 30 minutes from New York. Yeah, it's really close. If you want to go to the big city,
New Jersey Devils. So.
Probably go up there, pick a little bit there, then it's good. I still have a little bit of room. Here somewhere. Again, a lot of lingonberries. Not too many blueberries. Here's maybe some. Maybe here. Still, it seems like the more wetter areas have more. Even this year, when it's not been that hot and not that dry. And here it starts to pick up. I think it's better there. Still have a little bit of room. Yeah, here it starts to pick up, I think. It's more these wetter parts. This is better here now. But we've almost gone through the whole area here. There you could fish a little bit more, but you can't get too much more from here.
New Jersey had like a pretty good goaltender back in there, like Martin Brodeur. Pretty good goalkeeper.
The good old days. I'm gonna try to get it all the way to here. You kind of need to dump them in there, but I can still fit more. Try to jam it full. So when it's the last one now, we can
Jam it in.
get as much as possible.
I get 2 minutes penalty for abuse of the blueberries.
Oh no. And there was a horsefly trying to bite. But yeah, now it's starting to get hot for me, even in the shade. There's no wind and it's probably 20 over. In the sun, it's probably close to 30 degrees already.
Yeah.
But all the way to, from 6 to 10 p.m. or a.m. or whatever it is in the morning, 6 to 10 in the morning, it's okay to be here. Other times, too hot. But yeah, at least if we get 15 liters today, maybe more, then that's a lot. That's 15 liters more than last year.
4 gallons. Blueberry.
That's a decent bit. If I eat like 50 grams per day, that's probably like maybe 7 kilos. That would be 7 days, 70 days. Is it like 140 days? If you eat 50 grams per day, would it take? It would take 150 before you've eaten. If one person eats.
Maybe, yeah.
So that's almost like half a year of blueberries for somebody. If only one person, and if even in 2 people, 3 people, then it's still for like many months.
Or ship it to the horses. I don't know if the horses
I don't know. Yeah, do horses like blueberries? I'm not sure. Probably not. Do moose probably like blueberries? Or they can eat them probably. What is your phone?
battery low charging.
Oh boy.
Wait, shut up. Stupid watch.
Got this new very good watch. Shut up, watch.
Battery low.
Little bit more, then I'm all full here. Then the bucket is somewhere there, I think.
Where's my bucket?
Here's this other plant. This guy produces kind of some blueberries, some bluish berries sometimes. It's the udon. That was something like big blueberry or something. What the English name of it? Udon.
Heart rate dead.
Okay, that's not good. Probably not the best.
New thing, yeah. Not phone keeps blowing up on me, but watch keeps blowing up on me now too.
If you want to join my this Kick guy, if you want to join my live stream, why can't you watch it right now? Why do you need to involve any kind of Discord in there? Dude, come on. Bot wiggle.
Timo tu Discore.
Them bots. Today a lot of blue pills, red will follow. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see later in the fall. Like the lingonberries you can pick all the way in like September, October even sometimes. But I don't see, there's some, but I don't know if there's, I don't know, we'll see what the lingonberry situation is later. Also the lingonberries kind of, they grow mostly in areas that, like this is too good ground, they grow on like very poor soil, usually. And we don't have like some areas, if you go more north, they have like this large forest where it would be just full of lingonberries. But here it's like, it's mostly forest like this where it's not the best for the lingonberries. Yeah, a little bit more. I'm almost full here. Have to keep this one kind of upright now so I don't dump out more than I pick up. You have a somewhat full one. Half one. Okay, that's pretty good. I got pretty full. I think this is full now. It's starting to dump out more than I pick up almost.
Now it's like
Pretty much 10.
10.
Yeah, I think that's good. Good for today.
You can start feeling the heat from the
Yep.
sun.
In the sun it feels very warm. Now there's some horseflies for some reason again, but they're all on me and there's nothing on you. It's good that I have the.
Maybe you're sweating more now that you have the,
It might be.
like, the hat on.
Can we go through straight here, or is it? You have the boots. Yeah, we should be able to go straight through this. Kind of tall plants here, but I think the bugs they're usually pretty aggressive when I'm around. Like the bugs, sometimes they like some people more than others.
They come for like just sweaty like water, so it's like minerals.
Oh, this is
And then
proper swampy
then
here.
maybe the horseflies come for the place.
Like this proper swamp here.
Yeah, and then they probably detect the heat. Pull it down.
Here's a lot of water here. This is like a little. It's so wet that there's just moss on the ground. Very wet here. Swampy area. Yeah, there, but the water is not. When it looks like that, you can see it's like moss,
Yeah.
and it's like on a dip. A mini swamp right there. We have a lot of like bigger areas like that where it's a proper like swamp. And here we have the suopursu, which was something weird in English. This smells so good again.
Hey, this is good smelling.
If you feel kind of tired, smell this, it's very good. This plant doesn't look like much, but man, the smell of this, it's very good.
Getting high on.
Getting high on plants. They should make like a deodorant or something with this smell.
They probably make like something.
This is very. It smells like citrus. Basically like a citrus
Then
fruit.
When I come back to my addictive phone, that's exactly what it's for.
Maybe that's a new business plan. Take these plants and make a deodorant of this.
Yeah. New business idea.
This is a very, very common plant in swamps. Or like wet areas. Put this in. This is a full one. All the berries. That's everything. Yeah, it's almost. They're not full, but that's more than 15 liters. I would say like 16, 17. Almost 2 full buckets. Just a little bit short. And drink the rest of the liquids. Then we can pack things up. Then we'll go back to the farm. Then we'll see. Should we probably first food break. Then we'll set up the cleaning equipment and then clean these blueberries. We run them through like a, yeah, you will see later. If I can get it, it should work in the basement. And then, yeah, clean them, put them in smaller buckets and put them in the freezer. But again, probably first the lunch break then.
Yeah.
It's pretty much all the liquids. And just pack everything else in the backpack so we don't hopefully leave too much here. One of these we can put in I can put it in the empty bucket, but the other one you have to put.
Suopursu is marsh tea.
Marsh tea.
Marsh tea.
Oh yeah, TEA. Marsh tea.
Marsh tea.
It kind of smells like tea in a way.
It's the British pronunciation.
Marsh tea.
It smells. It's more to me. It smells a lot like some sort of like lemon. It smells like a lemon quite a bit, and then mixed with some other good tastes. Then these will get washed before next time. But yeah, you can get one of these in your backpack. Then the other one I can put in this empty bucket. Get most of the trash cleaned off. Put it in this bucket. Then the other ones we really want to close the lid well, so and put them in the car. We don't want it to fall over and spill out somewhere. That would be disaster. Gotta put them somewhere in the corner in the car so they don't fall over.
It's probably like German viewers, so I can take the German name.
I can take my bug screen hat off soon. I'm gonna still. We can drive a little bit, then I can check the other forest how it looks there.
Here's the German.
If there's any blueberries
German.
Sumpf tea.
There. Okay. Tea seems to be tea.
Sumpf tea.
Sumpf tea.
Okay.
The Swedish träsktee.
Jag tror att det har något bättre på svenska. Suopursu. I think I should try grok translation.
Yeah.
Swamp herb. Okay, yeah. Yeah, something like that. But that one smells really good. If the translation, he's using Google Translate, which is kind of sketchy sometimes.
Here's it's like a
Try grok translator. That's usually better. If it shows like a picture of the plant.
skvattram or getbors.
Getbors, yeah, that's a Swedish. Getbors, that I've heard.
They're like the original Swedish name, not like the
Not the
English, like
not the
direct
Google Translate bad translation.
Yeah. Or maybe not bad translation, but it just translates directly in English name.
That's good.
Swedish, like the same names.
That's good.
And it's also Labrador tea, also known as,
Okay.
belonging to the Ericaceae heath or heather family.
Heather, it's like those kind of tallish plants.
Het tea.
Yeah, now you can put if you put that and take again 1 bucket, I can take 2 buckets. Then we should get everything. Did you drop out the sausage juices so it doesn't flow in the backpack? That could be dangerous. Drain it or eat the last and put it like, you don't have a plastic bag for it or something. Put it somewhere where, because it gets pretty stinky when.
Clean that.
Yeah, can you put that in the washing machine? I don't think so.
No, but I can clean it with some towels or something.
It can get the sausage juice get pretty stinky when it dries up.
It's like pretty empty.
Okay, well, I'm gonna carry these to the car, at least these 2 buckets. I would say there's pretty close to 10 kilos of berries here. Almost 20 liters. There's probably a little under 20 liters. Good amount. That should be all, and I got everything else on me. The picker, 1 picker is there and the other is there. Nothing important gets left behind. Then you can take the other bucket. There's just the 1 picker in that one. There's a little breeze now, a little very mini breeze. That already feels better. Everything closed up. Take the other bucket. Then it should be all. I got the hat.
You can have like a male name is like Heath because it's like Heath Ledger, but then the female name is Heather.
No, you don't say them the same way. Written the same way, but not said the same way.
Not like Heather.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, heat levels were okay now, but from this point forward again, from this point forward it gets way too hot to do anything physical.
Yeah, it's easier to do it like nighttime or like evening or morning time.
But in the evening, even 9 in the evening, it's like still 25. The early morning is the only time when it's really actually like cool, like 15 degrees. Okay, we're out. I put these in the back, I think, or maybe between the legs if it's like shaky. See if I can fit them here both. Then I could make sure they don't fall over.
This like corner looking a bit, no, but it's
the car, it's like on the.
There, that's why.
Maybe I can have them here. Maybe it's better to have them like this and have the other on top of it. Then I can have them between the legs, then they don't fall. I can have those there, yeah. Then put this one in the back. Then I'm gonna keep this on. We can turn around, drive there, and I can check R4, see if there's any blueberries there. Then I know if it's worth coming for a second trip. That should be everything. Can you turn around here?
Yeah.
Maybe if you back here, you can back on the rock there.
Backing the trunk up.
I need to flip my stream backpack on the right side and close the door pretty fast so we don't get too many bugs in here. It's gonna be some always. Open the window and flush them out. Oh, it's pretty clean. Not many bugs inside.
No, I'm gonna put some AC on it.
I got some sticks. Yeah, now we need max blast AC. Or you could go drive forward and turn there. There's a good place to turn around there. Now I can take my bug screen off. Now it's much clearer for you guys. No bug screen in the way. But this is pretty good. It's like a hat that I normally use, but then it has this like attached net. This worked really good today. I have no bites on the head or the neck, so that is a good one. Good one when you go in the forest and there is some bugs. And like most of the year, probably like 10 months of the year, there's no bugs in the forest. But then like this month and August, there's some bugs. It's not a very long time, but stop beeping. Stop beeping. But yeah, even last month there was pretty much no bugs in the forest. It's now in the last like 2 weeks now the bugs have arrived. I think it's a little, yeah, it's probably normal, maybe a little bit later than normal. Here is a good place to turn around. A proper intersection. Seems to be in good shape even. They have been with some trucks in there, I think. Here could also be, they thinned this a few years ago. I think this could be, there could be blueberries here too. Might need to come and check this area. This was thinned a few years ago. This could be a better area. Maybe. Or maybe there's too much grass. 25 it says, but it was in the sun, the car.
Yeah. I'm getting a big announcement. I'm getting like the eco power hat, the solar.
Oh
panel.
Solar panel. John bought like a solar hat.
Yeah, solar panel hat.
We will see that. We can try it when you go biking.
Yeah.
You can try to see if it charges one cell phone.
Yeah.
Solar powered hat. That will be, if nothing else, it will look really goofy.
Yeah.
But we searched for it, and there was like one maker that makes those. I thought it was that nobody made any of those, but it looked pretty much like a hat like this. Maybe it was a little bigger than this.
Yeah.
And then it had like some like small solar panel things on it.
Yeah, it's called like it's called the EcoFlow power hat.
Okay. We'll see if it can charge like one cell phone. It would be really good actually. Then I would probably buy one for me too.
Yeah.
If it can keep one cell phone charged. I guess we can just go. I can check when you come. If you come next time, I can stop and we can check if there is any there.
Yeah.
I don't need to check now. I can check next time. And again, the connection probably cuts out at some point here when we drive back. It's when we're in a car. It's even worse than riding a bike. Bunch of snow here on the roof. Not so much on the fields, maybe 25 centimeters on the fields. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that, guys? We had our mini avalanche. It came all down from that roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's snow dunes. Then soon start to thin this guy. Some firewood. There could be some blue. There was the same yellow flower was there at least. Could be blueberries there. Like behind that hill there's like a spot there for blueberries. Bunch of snow here on the roof.
promising.
But this long sleeve, this shirt was it was pretty cool, even if it's like a long sleeve. I saw the one biker guy, he had like a similar this, but it seemed like it was really thin fabric, but it was like a long sleeve shirt. Then you don't get sunburned.
Yeah.
I almost prefer this to putting like sunscreen on.
Yeah.
I hate that greasy feeling. Power bank with solar panel. Yeah, I've seen those. Some power banks have they have a little bit of a solar panel on top of them, but I think the solar hat it's like a pretty big area, so it could maybe charge a cell phone. What did it say that it outputs?
I had a power hat. It was like
was it enough to charge a cell phone?
It was, I think, 12 watts like max.
But
if it's sun hits like all the parts.
If it's even half of that, that's enough to charge a cell phone.
Yeah, it's like 2.4 amperes.
the cell phone chargers are like 5. Is it 5 amps to?
5 volts.
5 volts.
3 amperes is the normal power delivery.
So if the hat can output that, it
2.4, but it's the standard for the Tupac City.
Almost the same as when you plug it in the wall.
Yeah.
So if it can do that, then it should charge a cell phone.
But it's like often like half the power, but still it's
A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. There, we're riding now. It's real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road.
That's like half the fun.
Yeah.
Not get so sunburned neck or nose.
Interesting to test, yeah. How much it charges.
This road it's in pretty good shape. They did, one guy was here with the back blade and scraped the middle, so it's not too hot, too high in the middle. So it's other than the grass in the middle, it's okay for a car. Decent shape for a logging road. Could be better, could be worse also. Yeah, they feel even like this year they put more gravel here because they haul these logs and put some ruts in, then they put more gravel here. It's good because this is the worst part, so it's good that they put some extra there in the really bad spots. But yeah, if you put, of course, if you take like a normal power bank and buy like if you're like Hitch, if you guys have seen Hitch streaming, he has like a 200 watt solar panel behind a bike and that charges like 2 cell phones, 2 cameras, an encoder, so that provides a lot of and it seems it's actually tested, so even I think if I could get like 100 watt panel on the bike somehow, or like 75 watts, it could probably run try to drive like a little bit like this. What did it hit?
It it sounded like the chassis, so
Yeah.
I can check.
We can drive up there. It's some places you need to be careful for the middle. From the middle is kind of high. The suspension went down too.
At least the exhaust didn't fall off.
No, exhaust didn't fall off. Some hidden rocks in the road.
Yeah.
Wheat looked good right there.
Yeah.
Minimum 50 watt panel that is the size 1 by 2 feet will be proper charging to the bank. Yeah, something like that I think. And then it, of course, it depends on what streaming gear you have. If you have 1 camera or 2 cameras, or yeah, how many cell phones you need to charge. Then the draw is higher, then you need more solar panel.
But it's pretty like interesting the power hat, then they can probably soon make like a solar jacket also. That's like all over the jacket. That's like solar panels. It's going to
A shirt with solar.
yeah, and
everywhere.
trousers and like,
For streaming at least 180 watt panel. Yeah, so I've seen, I know one streamer, he has like a 225 watt panel and that charges everything easily. And he has like 2 cameras and an encoder and probably 2 or 3 cell phones. So if you have bird had something. What does it have?
no, and it's Saturday today.
Ah, yeah, I know, I know, man. And it won't be that big. Easily fit 2 of those on the top of the car. Yeah, but in the car I don't need solar panels because I can charge from USB on the car. I'm more thinking about when I'm riding a bike. Then it would be nice to get some charge and keep things going for like longer. On the car it doesn't really make much sense to have solar panels because you can charge from the USB from the car directly. Of course, if you have an RV, then it can again make sense to have solar panels on the roof.
Yeah, there you can stash like a lot of them. I'm gonna drive up on the, or is it? I think it's free. Like
That's
I'm gonna
pretty
drive on the
nice.
on the like the.
Yeah, you can check
Check the bottom.
if where it hit. We hit something with a rock on the bottom, but should be. You can do a quick, just drive a little bit and do a quick check. See that they didn't hit the oil pan. Everything else is kind of fine. It shouldn't be. It wasn't that hard of a hit. Or are you gonna leave the car here now? Probably not needed.
I'm gonna shut it down here and check.
Okay. Yeah, we can leave it here for then move it later.
Yeah.
Can I get out of here? If you drive like that no longer, then I can get out still.
I can check because it hit somewhere in the front.
Yeah, we can leave the car here for a little bit. Now I'm just going to try to get out of here. We're up on a platform now. Stand to the side there and just fall down. I'm gonna take the buckets first. I can probably have the hat just on the head. You can also use this as a normal hat if you put the net there.
You just push it
Then I
in
can
there.
put it like this as a normal hat without the bug screen. Then there was some stuff in the back of the car still. Or maybe you can get that. I'm gonna take these to the basement first. Basement cat. And yeah, check the underside. It hit. We can see if there's like a fresh mark. It hit some. Hopefully, it was just the suspension. There was some rock on the road. I didn't see any oil dripping, so it shouldn't be anything. There's something dripping there, but hopefully that's like AC. There's something dripping there. Is it water or what is it?
Maybe the AC.
Smell, taste. Take one drop and smell, or taste what it tastes like.
It's probably gonna be hot.
Nah, the AC it's not that hot.
This doesn't smell to anything. That's
It's not the oil pan at least.
But where do it heat?
Probably hit between the wheels, the frame there. It sounded like it was from the front, not from the back. There's no fresh mark. Maybe just a little bit hit. I would say it's the suspension or the
It sounded like it hit like
in the front.
Side, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it hit me in the middle under the car. Maybe the exhaust on the left side of the exhaust. There's a grass hanging there. Could it have hit there? That's kind of low. Where that's attached. Maybe there. Do you see like where the paint is gone or something? But yeah, that dripping stuff, it's gotta be from the AC, otherwise it can't really be when it's back that far back. It's gotta be from that.
Where's like the this is the oil pan, yeah.
It didn't hit the oil pan at least. That's the most important.
The exhaust.
Don't touch the exhaust.
I don't see like.
It could be. It sounded like in the front. It's probably the front.
Like this,
Yeah, probably.
then that can take it.
Some people that have a tow car behind and put solar panel. Yeah, I've seen. There's one streamer. He has like a.
Everything seems to be good.
Yep. One streamer. He has like an actual solar panel on a.
Is there anything in the car?
Yeah, there was your backpack and one bucket. I know one streamer. He has like a 225 watt solar panel behind the bike on a trailer. On a trailer with like one wheel, so it's not super heavy, but still like decently big. I'm not probably gonna build anything like that, but something smaller. Even if I get like 50 watts, 100 watts, like a smaller panel on the actual bike somewhere, would make it. That way it would be easier. It would be like kind of fun to have that, but. I'm gonna see if I put this inside here. We might cut out here. Connection probably not that good. But yeah, somewhere here I think we can try to clean these berries. Maybe attach it to this table. Cleaning device. Yeah, for now we're just gonna leave these berries here like this. Probably we're gonna take a lunch break first and then we'll come back here. Try to. We don't need the light on. I can see pretty well here. Just provides more heat.
Yeah.
But down here it's not that hot. If I can get the second lid open. Best to have the lids open already so the berries don't start to heat or anything. But yeah, now we just need to clean these to get these last like leaves and get them very clean. But yeah, that's probably 2 full ones would be 20 liters. I'm saying it's like 16 liters, 17 liters out of berries. That's a pretty good haul for today, since it's not like a super good year for the berries. But a decent one. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream probably here because I need to go, have a lunch. Then we'll come back here and clean these. We'll see, we have this vacuum cleaner or that vacuum cleaner. One of those will work. Clean the berries. How should I put, where should I put the stream? Probably put it like here. Here, and put the camera, blueberry camera for a little bit. Put the camera here. That's pretty cool view. Yeah, you can watch the berries, so no one steals the berries. It seems like good bitrate. I should, yeah, this one probably connects to the. It seems to be working nicely even without the Starlink. But this one phone is completely out of battery actually. I might need to charge. Do something else. See if I change the theme here. Oh, not that, go back. Yeah, again, if I put this phone, if I put Wi-Fi on, then it will turn hotspot off. That's why I can't use the Starlink for this phone. It can't have the Wi-Fi and hotspot cannot be on at the same time.
No.
But yeah, it should work like this. Especially if I put this phone somewhere here, and then I need to grab the charger first because this phone is like running on really low. I can put it up here. And yeah, I need to change the one thing. But yeah, a little lunch break, then we'll be back to clean the berries. We'll be back in a bit. I probably need to grab a charger first, a battery, because this one phone is kind of running low. I'll go grab that first, but then yeah, lunch break. Okay, I'm gonna come down. I'm just gonna go after a battery. Okay, yeah, a little break. We'll be back soon.
A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys.
Okay, we're back. I'll set it up on this table. Right here. Also, roten hålls nu här. Siinä. We're gonna try that vacuum first. The big one, but I think that one is easier to set up. The other one, I think it sucks too much.
The other one sucks too much.
That one should work. See if we put this far. See what things are doing. This one. I guess we need to open this because the boxes are in there. See where I can put the chat fan. Let's see if it will give good enough bead rate for me. Good enough bead rate. I could put the camera somewhere stationary, but I need to. Maybe it can be here if it stays upright. Getting this stay upright when it's a head mount is not the easiest. Probably easier for me to put this on the head. At least, probably easier. I don't really have a good tripod setup for this one. I can just put it like normal mode. Chat phone can be here though, or maybe for better bit rates it could be. Yeah, I need to set this thing up. We have the boxes should be here, the empty ones. Get the driver. Boy. Yeah, here's. Get the driver. Boy. If that's 15 liters, probably need at least 15 of these. A little bit more. And a few extra to flip flop. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. Almost enough that we can take more then. Put these here and then put it a little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side.
Whoa! Maybe we'll put these, let's take these somewhere else because we can only fit some. Maybe it's enough room in the beginning. It's kind of empty now, so there's a lot of room for things. Auto power. Where do you put this on? It's not. Okay. I'm falling, but not falling. And this might be, I need to put this phone in a better place. Better connection. It can probably be here. I should be able, but I should be able to connect the other phone. I can connect to start. Because this one is tethered, then it should work. Then we might have a better connection down here in the basement. Okay. Now hopefully we have a little bit better connection. And now the other phone is picked up a little bit at least. Yeah, hopefully it works. Here. I guess we can use this. This bucket is pretty good height as like a. Everything that needs to go to the cleaner. I guess that's a good height for that. Maybe it needs to be even higher when the berries start flying.
Ja.
It could probably be put something underneath.
Gör det inte allt för långt från det.
Why is it still? Even if I connect that phone to the, I don't know how good the Starlink isn't pushing very good through here. It seems it's still the wireless phone has much better connection. Yeah, it's so otherwise they can, when they fall in, they jump out sometimes. It could be a little bigger, thicker still. Is there anything? Maybe the piparkakku box, that's too much. A couple of those from the table there. Are there some old? Maybe two of those maybe. If there's some old ones, they can be underneath. Yeah. Raise it up a little bit. Now it's good. Now it shouldn't jump out. No jumping allowed. Then should hook up the vacuum cleaner here and then just try. See what it does. I guess I can have these here and then fill them all up here and then put them in the... Ska det vara lite tunnare?
Ja.
Jag tror att det är uppe på bordet. Gotta get that. If you don't try, we're not gonna try the bigger vacuum cleaner now.
Har du större där?
Ja, men det är så att det är för stort. Det blir för... Ja. Ja, prova det. I try the other
other thing here. Then just put the vacuum cleaner there, suction, drop berries here, clean berries fall down, vacuum cleaner sucks the leaves and junk. It's pretty clean, this, but all these you kind of want to get rid of these, and yeah, it's pretty clean. A little bit of trash and bark pieces and stuff. Oh, then we need like a bucket for the trash. Probably. Is this like paper? Like a bucket for the trash. A little. Maybe I'll just put it in one of these. Like the junk pile. Maybe this is the one for if you want to pick by hand the biggest junk. These can sometimes get caught in there, the big ones. That's the smaller one. That's the right one for this now. Then just put that on, then we just need to feed it. It should be really low. Pretty much you can start with lowest power. Then we'll feed in and see if it comes through clean. Where did we have it? There's something, but there should be some. They're on the table there. This is. There should be a good place. I could have put this on this side of the table, but this is so small. It's better here. It's wider. This. Then just have this close and start feeding in, or fire it up first. This is best to have this very close to this, so you don't drop too much on the floor. It's probably better to stand on the other side there. Then you shovel and I lift and change from here. But then first you can just try take a few berries and little trash and see if it comes clean. The really big, it sucked, but the really big ones you can also put directly here. This is like direct trash bucket. But yeah, just try, see what you put in and see what comes out. The green ones are fine if they go through. Seems good now. It's cleaning all. Then I can dump it from one to another and do the double quality check. Well, it does seem it should be quite low. If everything is clean there, it sucks better. Then in the end, you might need to power up a little bit if it gets. Yeah, but that seems these are already pretty clean when you pick them. There's not too much junk in there. If there's like one leaf attached to a berry, when I flip from one to another, I can clean. But the other was just it seems to go through pretty well. Pretty clean. No berries go here for sure. Maybe I can add a little bit more. Or this is full open here. Yeah. Maybe I think we had this like half. Then the suction. Now it's a little bit more suction. Now the hole is half open. There was some coming through. Like this was a good test. The needle. It falls through now, so we need to. Let's see if this isn't like perfectly tight. There's like. Let's try now. Now it still came through. I can try a little bit. But try to drop it through now, the needle. If it sucks the needle out, then there's enough suction. Did it come through still? No, I still. But it might be too much if it's too much suction. Yeah, but you can. It's a little bit more now. You can try. But
I can wait. I'm gonna change the. Then when it's almost full change, then I can still do like check a little bit here and dump it from one to another, just double checking. But now this is good. If there's like some green berries, or this is usually a leaf plus a berry. Like that's fine if that goes through. I can take them out here. Yeah, it can be, there can be a little bit more suction. Some trash. Yeah, it can be a little bit more suction. But yeah, just put another one. You can just feed through more. And I'll take this one here, then I can, if there's some trash coming through. That's almost a full one now. Almost ready to go in the freezer. Now we have a little bit more suction. There was a little bit, you can have a little bit more. As long as the berries don't go here, you can add more suction, as long as berries don't go here. You can start up here when berries go here. Seems better now, I think. If it sucks away the leaves, then it's good. The berry plus, they usually go through, but that's fine. If it gets the trash out, then the berry plus leaf I can take out when I quality check. There was quite a bit of trash. Yeah, the needle goes through sometimes. Now I can change again. A little bit more in here. Maybe we should try to add even more suction. More suck!
Joo,
That's a full one. You can just put more. Yeah, should I add more? A little bit more suction. Now it definitely added. Now there's more suction. You can hear. Now it's probably gonna take some. Now I think it's good. Now you can hear the berries came out there, but now some junk went away. Need a little bit more power. The big ones, I have here the trash bin. If you see something really big, you can put. It's here, but you can have another one if you need another one for junk. If you see something that won't go through there, it's better take it out immediately. Otherwise, plugging issues. You can have this one. This can be a second trash bucket here. The book card is lean. Ah, yeah, it's gonna lean to some direction. The book is bigger. This seems pretty clean now. There's some green berries, but that's the lingonberries. That's fine.
It seems like now it's sucking most of the leaves away. And like sticks and if there is some trash. It's pretty much a full one. You also wash them with water. Nah, not really needed, I think. We just put them in the freezer like this.
You can dilute the blueberry.
They should be pretty clean, unless like a moose peed on them. Then they should be pretty clean. And when they get frozen, I mean that's gonna probably kill like some stuff if there is some stuff. Not everything probably, but it should be safe enough. Not too many berries on the floor, yeah. Yeah. No, the suction is good. It took a few there that had leaves plus berry and those went there. Those are the tricky ones. If it can get those sucked out, then it's good. Then it's working pretty good. Yeah, there's just a few here. Like these can be tricky when it's like a berry plus a little green. You could even eat the berry, but just taking those away. Yeah, now it's making it pretty clean. There's are a few, like these are lingonberries or blueberries that haven't ripened, but that's kind of fine if they're there. Taste a little different, but don't need to really remove those. I think the first bucket had more, the other one has less. Kind of depends where we pick. It's not potato salad anymore. Blueberry potato salad. Going through half that bucket gone already. Yeah, now it comes clean. It plugged. Yeah, it still went through. Try to feed through much, like a lump at once, then they can do that. You can feed quite a bit as long as it goes like all the time, like 2, 3, but not 10 at a time. Then it can plug. Like even that it can clear. Just need to be not too much in 1 second. There's one. There's a lingonberry at least, or a blueberry that's turning red but not yet blue. A little bit more in that one. I think these are pretty much 1 liter if you put them really full, so maybe a little bit under.
Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy. That was too rough. I don't think my chat. Thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's gonna. I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to another farmer. In case you wanna watch another farmer do some farming, then you can continue this.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll send you off to this other guy. Another.
Oh, that's almost full. One guy feeds through and the second one packages. It works pretty well.
Yeah.
Then he can continuously feed in. Then it doesn't. It takes like probably under an hour to go through all this. Not too bad.
Can you?
Very basement factory, yep. It's nice and cool here. That's why we are here doing this. Probably under 20 degrees here. Nice, perfect temp. It's like a big stick. Cool. First bucket empty soon.
Yeah.
Just a little bit left. First, it's gonna be like 6, 7, 7.5 liters.
Yeah.
So yeah, if the other one, that was the one that had less. Yeah, so it's gonna be probably about 15 liters. Break time between one, yeah. A little break, then we'll do the other one. First bucket was not the full one, yeah, 6, 7 point. Like 7 and a little bit. I think the second bucket has less lingonberries. The first one had more when we started. There was a bunch of lingonberries. I think the second, this bucket has more blueberries, less. I think these are lingonberries, or they might be blueberries that are not.
Urgy, thanks for the Zero Urgy. Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow.
ready to fire up.
Joo.
Doesn't take that long.
No, that's not.
If I run out of these, it's gonna be, I have to move all these. That's gonna be a little, but I have 6 more. Then I need to take more from here, which is gonna be not so easy with the ones here.
Thanks for the urge. Thanks for the zero urge. Zero edge. Thanks for the follow. Now let's take.
But still pretty good. For lingonberries, this is like perfect. Well, we need one more. That's a risky piece. That one. That sticks easy. It's like a wet piece of bark.
Thanks for the. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Was it from here? Crazy all the. I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, it broke right there.
Plug it. Is it plugged? No, it's not plugged. Maybe it's just some...
Ljuden oli tullut jotain.
Siinä olisi myös slide fast lite.
Bird had something. What does it have? The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. It's real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water.
Mosquito in here.
Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy! 4 more empty ones. I think I need more.
Then I can put all these in the freezer already. And that's full. I have a little bit more room here.
Can you?
Yeah, try one more to get it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net.
Oh yeah.
First try, first try, first try. That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work or does it not work, and things like that is pretty. It's always different. Every year is always, the weather is always a little different. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, we'll see if it stays back better now. Okay, we have, yeah, that's full. Excuse me. Another full one. A little bit better now. There's not too much left, maybe 3-4 liters. Shake it a little bit. Few more left. You can use, I can dump this and can use this still. It's gonna be close. 1, 2, 3, 4 empty ones. Maybe I can fit that in 4. Probably. We will see. A little bit more and that's gone. Yeah, we can, if I empty this one out, then we can use this too. Here's the junk bucket now. If we use this, then we might between the 4 empty ones, we should be able to feed it through. Last switch, I think. Probably the last switch. Always get blue fingers when you work with blueberries. That's why I try to pick them with gloves on, but here we don't have gloves. So.
Det lossar inte lätt.
I always got blue fingers. Ja. Men från fingren är ganska bra. Lossar det ganska bra från fingren när man det där. Bara man inte äter det tork i alla fall. Ja, det. Natural color. Okay, you're getting through the last of it, yep. It will fit in this one almost. It will fit in this one. It was pretty even. Let's see how many we got. And not even too much on the floor actually. Otherwise you get the blue spots on the floor. This one is pretty much full also. We got 12, 14. So 14 liters I would say. About 4. I said 14, 15 or maybe more, but that's if this is 1 liter, it was 1,000 grams, so probably pretty close to 1 liter. 10 centimeters times 10 centimeters times 10 centimeters. That should be 1 liter, right? So this is gotta be pretty close to a liter. It could be slightly more, but pretty close. Yeah, now the vacuum cleaner, do we need to empty the bag? Now when it's wet, yeah, it's probably best to dump the bag out. All this is gonna go get washed now. There's some berries left. All this stuff that's kind of been used now needs to go in the washing machine. This is dirty. This one stayed clean, I believe. This one you can dump out and clean. Those are clean. I guess that one is clean. These need to be washed. This needs to be washed. All this needs to be washed. This one stayed clean. And this goes to the washing place. Is there anything in the bag? It looks pretty. Should we change? The bag looks pretty. It looks like it's been used a few times. Yeah, dump it and switch it to a new one. All that goes to the cleaning place. Plus the buckets we used. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for today. I can show, we're gonna put these in the freezer still. Let's do that. For that I need to have this somewhere else, so it might cut out again. Not really optimal down here with the internet. But yeah, we're gonna try it anyway. And for me to open the lid, I kind of need to switch this somewhere else, and everything is full. Need to make a room for I need to put them here and then put them in the freezer. These guys. Like that. Then we try to not trip ourselves. Then we put them in here. I've just put the freezer on, so it's not really cold yet.
Thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to another farmer. In case you wanna watch another farmer do some farming, then you can continue this.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll send you off to this other guy.
It's lit up already.
That was pretty loud. I got it. It's real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water. Yeah. It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah.
In the shower room or cleaning room, and the two from down there need to be clean. This was clean, but that bucket system plus those two. If you go in the shower.
There it goes, I think. I see the straws moving. It's gonna come out there now. There it goes. There it is again. If you see it this time, there it goes. Right there. Now I can't get the wedge in there anymore.
Up a little bit. It's really kind of have to have this phone here by the window. Otherwise it doesn't really work here. Yeah, this is like the only way to have it. But yeah, now they're all in the freezer here. Just gonna close the lid now. And then they're gonna be frozen. But yeah, I can still go. We're gonna go outside now. There should be a little bit of. Jäänin reppukannelta varten.
No hio lite varmare kanske vanligt.
Sen som vi skulle lite varmare. Förut lite och plocka jordgubbar. Joo, det där får vara dit. Allt annat, de där kan du jotain cleaner i er. Let's go outside. Better internet. Now it should stabilize the internet here outside. It's kind of a struggle in the basement there. Even like there's Starlink at the farm, but even when I connect to the Starlink, it doesn't want. I think it's like too far away from the Starlink router or modem. But outside here, it's usually okay. Not that good even here, but should be somewhat okay outside. But yeah, let's just check the strawberries here. There might be a few here. Strawberry season is almost over though, but we might be able to find a few from here and also from down there. There's a few here still. But strawberry season almost over. There's still a few green ones. Might be like getting just a few here and there for a week more or something. And there's a few actually here. That's a pretty nice strawberry considering the plant has like 3 leaves. That one's kind of too rotten. Damn horsefly. Die. Lizard guy. Lots of animals here. Lizards and... Gotta see where the snake is. That one is eaten by something. And I think these berries are not far away from being ready to eat. These are supposed to be like white like this. And then there's like red ones. White currant, red currant, black currant in this bush. These are probably close. Pretty close, yeah, we can start. When the strawberries run out, we can pick these instead. There's just a few bushes here, but they're pretty much ready to go here very soon now. Strawberries are pretty much out. And then potatoes. I did irrigate this part of the garden. A little bit on the potatoes. Could probably irrigate this end like a little bit. The leaves don't look too hot. I don't know what this is. Could be a lack of nitrogen or lack of something. the leaves kind of have this like, they're not that dark green anymore. I think it's the soil is not optimal really for the potatoes here. It's kind of clay heavy soil, so. But they grow. We can start to take some potatoes out already now. Could try to irrigate the potatoes just a little bit today. We could move the irrigation device already here. And then I'll put it on like probably later today when the sun isn't shining anymore. But yeah, we should just pick the last strawberries. Yeah, these I irrigated like 2 days ago. There's good moisture here. Surface is dry, but underneath good moisture. Snake friend. Other than the hose snake. Snake friend seems to be somewhere else. But yeah, the gherkins and the corn is kind of growing very well in this kind of weather when it's really hot. They like the hot weather. As soon as I just give them enough moisture, then I think these are, yeah, the mini cucumbers are coming right here. That's gonna be like a mini cucumber right there. Probably grows up to be like 10 centimeter long. But these will grow, as you can see, this grows like on the ground. It will grow like 1 meter to the side and then produce like probably 10 to 15 of these just from one plant. But yeah, these just they like hot weather, they like a bunch of water. Then maybe tomorrow or someday I need to weed, there's some weeds there. But it's not the weed situation has actually been pretty good. Like there's not too many weeds. I weeded like once or twice properly. And now there's not too many weeds. I mean a few small, but that's okay. Not really too bad. But yeah, let's see if there's any strawberries left here. I don't think there's much anymore. It's like strawberry season is pretty much over. Might find a few here and there, but yeah, not too much here. Few small ones. There's still a few that are green, so probably need to come back once or twice more to pick the last ones. But the main crop is kind of harvested pretty much. There's some nice ones here. Might get like half a kilo still. I think these ones had more. These ones down here pretty much. I think these were all almost 100% harvested already. Yeah, not much there. But yeah, then we can just, when these grow, they're starting to grow these like things that they grow out to the side. We could try this year to cut these off, and then you get like this, you could, like some roots come out here. And if you cut a piece like this, put this in some soil, then you could get a new plant. Like for the, if you want to have if you want to have the greenhouse next year, I could try to make these the plants that go in the greenhouse next year. I mean, I would have to either plant them in the ground so they survive over the winter, or yeah, I don't know, put them in some pots that are in the ground so I can then move them next year. I don't know, or at least try to put these in the places where a few died to fill it in a bit. We'll see what we do. But they will start to produce, like some of these produce a lot of these side growths. This one is really trying to expand to the side. Then these, I think there's some different varieties. This variety here had like, it produced a lot of berries, but you can see I had to leave a lot. There was a lot of mold in these two. So they're probably susceptible to some sort of mold. And then again, the ones that are down here, they like didn't have that many moldy strawberries. And that one, it produced like a lot, but I had to leave like probably 20% when the berries were all like moldy. I think like when the berries just started to form, we had a lot of like no wind and kind of moist days. And I think that's probably not the best for the strawberries, like they can produce the mold there. Or the mold can kill more berries than usual. When you get the berries out on the strawberries, you probably want like windy and dry weather. Like you can see, there's a lot of these. Some were eaten by something too, but especially the last few plants here. I think this is like one variety here. Probably has like a weakness for mold or something. But still got like a decent bit of strawberries from this too. But there was some, definitely a little bit lost. But yeah, you always have like a little bit of loss to something. I don't think there was any. One year we had like, there was some birds or something that ate a bunch. But this year I didn't even have my bird protectors on. It was just like this. And I don't think there was birds really eating anything. Other side of these, then I think we're checked all the plants. Maybe down here, like here's a lot of red ones, but these are, some of these are definitely too, they're either really small or yeah, moldy or something. This plant could have something here maybe. There's one that's good to go. I think that should be all the, just still got like a little bit. There might still be like a few days where I can pick a few like this. But other than that, the strawberries are pretty much done. Pretty much done this year. check the pea situation. Yeah, now there's still some flowers, but mostly there's pods now. 3, 6, 7 in that one. There's like a mini pod. Yeah, I think the flowers are fading away now. It's pretty much flowered soon. All the flowers it's gonna make. Now it's just full of pods. We hope all these pods fill up well. And then soon I could do some counts, like how many is there per plant, and get like a guess of how much. 7. 3, 6, 7. 7 seems to be a common number. 6 or 7 per plant. Or per pod. Yeah, here's there's a lot of pods. You can really start to see the pods now. Almost all the flowers are gone. Just pods everywhere. There's a few flowers still. And pod. Bunch of pods. But yeah, tomorrow we can try, I think, to see if the stream works. Or if I can live stream from the drone. Then we can fly over the fields and actually scan a little better than just looking from the side of the field. There's a lizard. Not the snake. Let's chill here for a bit. In the sun it's hot. You don't want to be at this point in the day. You don't want to be in the sun too much. But yeah, I should do the shovel test. See if there's moisture in the ground. Do I want to do it now? I guess we could end the stream with that. If I take a shovel there, go somewhere, try to go in the field a little bit. And like dig down just to check. What the moisture level is in the soil. Because it's been hot now for a while. So yeah, it would be interesting to see. The peas look pretty good. There's some spots I see are a little bit lighter green. I don't know if it's lack of water or if it's just the plants kind of naturally starting to change a little bit color. But yeah, hopefully, I don't think it would hurt if the plants would get another like 10 to 20 mils early next week sometime. But yeah, we can go take a little do a little shovel test. Just a little bit to see. Because the surface is of course dry now. It hasn't rained in like 2 weeks now or something. But if there's underneath still good moisture, then it should be fine. We can do a little quick test here, I think. Oh yeah, the irrigation device, I should move that one. Then I can just fire it up later. Yeah, I should really go and drag the hose a bit further there and put it in place. And it's ready just to fire up whenever there's really no wind anymore and the sun isn't like burning down like it is right now. should have enough hose to make this reach a little bit further this way. Put it like there, I guess. Could be further that way. It doesn't need to spread again. I did irrigate to somewhere here. I guess I could put it like this. Now it should spray from here to here and change the angles. This one is like, it's like a 360 spreader. I guess this way I could put it. It should spread to here, back here. And then I can adjust it so it only spreads like a 90 degree area. And that we adjust by putting this one closer here, right? Yeah, now it should go to here and then switch back and go here and then switch back and go here. Pretty advanced. You can adjust like, it can go 360 or you can adjust like any angle anywhere. And here you can adjust like how far it throws, and then you could adjust from, I guess it was from this one or something, you could adjust like how big the drop is, like if it's more like a mist or bigger drops. But yeah, I think that should be pretty good there, stable. So now it's just in the evening at some point, or yeah, someone can just put it on for an hour, like maybe 45 minutes, and irrigate that there at some point. Should be stable enough there. Yep. Lite jordgubbar var det igen. Det kommer ännu kanske några gånger, men sen börjar det vara slut jordgubbar. Just check the moisture. Then I got my shorts on, but I guess we can walk through the piece a little bit there. Not smashing down too many. We just need like a little shovel. We don't need, it doesn't need to be very wide. We just need to check the moisture. Of course, this doesn't. If I want a really representative, I should try the soil like there, where it's like here it's shorter. This is probably gonna be different, but we can try here. Try to put down a shovel. It's pretty hard if we dig down 10 centimeters. But this soil here still seems pretty moist. It's almost like sticky, but it's pretty hard. This is not really the like, it's more clay here on the end. See if we can walk out here a little bit. There's some cracks starting to form here at least. Should probably go somewhere here where it's more. Maybe here. Try to do, that's hard at least. Let's see. Try to flip it upside down. Yeah, so this is not, it's not wet, but it's, you can see it's still sticky. And that's like, this is from maybe 10 centimeter depth. Yeah, there's still moisture here, so this is like sticky. And that was the surface. So even the very surface is this one. Yeah, there is, it's still, you can see it's still like almost sticky. So it's actually, I think we're not, it's not like critical levels with the moisture yet. Like the plants are providing so much shade that it's actually not, it's not bone dry, but for optimal plant growth, it's gonna be, it would be so good if we next week 10 to 20 mils, not 40 mils, but like a little rain would probably help the plants feel the pods even better. But yeah, here's just, you can see how it's like shorter here on the very edge. It's because when they dug the like main water line and sewage line here, it comes at the right of the edge of the field here, and they dug it down like 1.5 meters. And when they dug that, they brought like up to the surface a lot of that. Underneath here, it's like that sticky, really like blue clay. And then when they put it back in, of course they didn't separate the like topsoil from the bottom soil. So now on the top there's like a lot of that blue clay. That's why it grows really bad here, like the first. You can see the first, I guess 3 meters, 2 meters out from the edge. Then it's much better there. But that's kind of to be expected here at the edge. This is not representative of the whole field. But there's something here. Last year there was nothing here, so still an improvement. But yeah, I think the moisture levels are decent in the general area on the fields. Where it's more clay, the clay hills, it's starting to get close to critical. So it wouldn't mind a little rain in the next few days. But yeah, we'll see next week. It's gonna be the beginning of next week, probably best chance. And after that it just might continue hot, so. But yeah, it is what it is, can't really do anything about it. But it was nice to check it. I thought it was maybe gonna be worse. It was not like, there's still some moisture in the ground. It was such a big rain we got 2 weeks ago. But yeah, in a perfect world, one more decent rain before harvest would be good. Everything is still green, so rain is fine. Then when it starts to turn yellow, then you don't want rain anymore. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for today. We did get some blueberries and yeah, did some stuff. Then tomorrow I can try the drone. We can try drone streaming tomorrow. Second try. First try was fail. Let's see tomorrow if we have better luck. But yeah, thanks for watching, and most likely I will see you guys tomorrow.
I'm here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay, to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. stuck in limbo.